Whoop, there we are. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I am Bogus Meat Factory. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have an early start tonight. Because, guess what? We're playing more. Well, we're playing more Book of Travels. Look, guys, I'm uncovering more and more. I don't know if this is ever going to end. This is me subconsciously saying, I'm sorry for what I did. Missed Online, my favorite game ever, for not being there in that moment that you needed me. I never got to play Missed Online in the heyday. And this game is Missed Online with combat. In my brain. It is. It's I spend every idle moment discussing lore with people in their Discord. And we're just theorizing what is happening in the world, how the world is structured, and the lore of it, and chronicling every piece of information, taking every not message, recording it, screenshotting it, putting it up there for others, and just making everything, documenting everything as meticulously as possible for people. And it's really fascinating because the Discord for this game used to have a spoiler section, and that was for discussing events and things like this, but they split the spoiler section up into lore and spoilers, and it's very funny to have seen the two groups. The spoiler people are power levelers. They're the people who are just, let's get the best stuff the quickest, and let's go, which is fine. But it's just funny to see them there, and then the lore people are just, Frodo! Is the dorkiest of the dorks, my people, who get to play this game and explore it and discover its secrets, which is absolutely fantastic. And I'm so excited to actually get to play more. I am so short. Hi, camera. Alright, so we're just going to jump in because I am so stoked. My wife, we're starting early. My wife is in kids to bed. I will probably end early because I'm exhausted, and it's been a wild and crazy week. So we're going to get in. We have some order of business. Thank you, sorry. No, it's just been so busy. My wife has accepted a new job, and so we had that emotional roller coaster. She had an interview and then an offer, or counter offer. All of these things. Hold on. What time is it in the server? Okay, so it says that it is 6. We need to find a night server. We're gonna wander here. So I had been doing a little wandering in my own time. We found some things. We got some stuff. I found little gear and stuff like this. But our main goal tonight is to do the Haggler's Knot. So this was given to us to meet with a person who's going to help us improve our haggling skill. So what we might be doing, because I'm guessing that money's going to be involved in this exchange, is probably spend some time getting some money. It's going to be probably fishing or other things, dedicating our time to that, so that we can get the cash that we're going to need. Chit chat about stuff, explore the world a little bit. There's some places that we can go that we should probably do, and try to get some people on board, because there's some really cool stuff. So where are we here? Oh, we're at the excavation site. That's where I left off. So I'm in the Kuro Orchard, which is, in the grand scheme of things, just outside of the city of Mur. And they're in this this orchard, there is an excavation site of one of the oldest ancient settlements discovered, and they're looking for pottery sherds.
Huh?
Nick would be so excited. My good friend Nick would be so happy right now because they're searching for pottery sherds, and that's what he does for a living. That's what he does for a living. Besides being a teacher right now, but as an archaeobotanist, that's the bulk of his job, which is very funny to me. There's a difference between sherd and shards. And please understand that I can't tell you what the difference is off the top of my head, but just that there is. I just want to see real quick if there's any here for these guys. The things that I got accidentally... See, look, oh, there we go. Is that one of them? I think that is. Let's see. Damp clay pot. Let's take it. So there's going to be just these little things in this area that are going to have things. They're looking for a particular type of sherd. And I don't know if I can find what they're looking for. It's probably a rare drop or something like this that's going to happen amongst these points. Well, we'll see. I'm going to do a quick look. Oh, something popped up. How you doing tonight, Sakura? I hope you're doing well. Folks, it's always good to have you. Welcome to the stream for those who are just coming in for the game and have never met me before. I'm Bogus Meat Factory. I'm a plit lover and player of games for over 35 years. I love everything. I love discussing game design and game theory with people, and these sorts of things really... oh, preparing for your... Wait! Oh, is your birthday D&D now? Is it your birthday now? Is it your birthday now, Sakura? That's the real question. Monday, okay. Well, I'll be sure to celebrate on Monday in your honor. So we learned a lot about this world, and I'm going to probably do it if when we go to start doing fishing, I'm going to give you guys a giant breakdown of lore. Because it's intense. There's a lot going on in this world. And it's so interesting because in reality, most of the time for people who watch my streams, there's a lot of walking and just kind of chilling. Not a lot of action of that sort. I'm not entirely prepared yet for that, but we're working on it. We're working on it. Oops. What do you think is the quickest path there? Oh, happy early birthday, Sakura. There's a whole lot of stuff that is read through text and through conversation with NPCs that kind of help flesh out what's going on in this world, and also just its history in general. And I have to say that there is a really fascinating world being built here that's really engaging and interesting. Mechanics, faculty, pupil. Hello? Hello? Oh, not the T. I want to talk to a person. Oh, does this person not have stuff? You do have to understand that this is also a... this game is still... It's early access, so there is some little glitches here that happen here and there. Little issues that crop up. In the end, I'm not too concerned about it because the game has been such a fun experience that I don't mind these little things that happen from time to time. Alright. I can't talk to anybody. Why is there not talking to anyone? Wow. Okay, so I'm really glitched out here. So let's log out and then we just go back in. We'll find another server to join. Maybe? What is happening here? Alright, we're just exiting the game. Let's reload it. Let's try again. A big patch is coming out real soon that they've been working on, which is going to fix the boat problem that they've had, where the boats aren't working as intended. And fixing a whole bunch of just little issues here and there. There's been, I guess there's a combat bug that's popped up for a lot of people. And I'm very curious to know, one, what that problem is, because I've never seen it. The humming spring well. I hope it's night, because then I can just run right over to Mir and get that done. We have to go to Mir to the tea house. There's a lady there who I have to give a knot to. And she will give me something that's going to help with haggling. I don't entirely know what that means, but I've been holding on to this for like 3 days. Oh, great. That's not working. Ooh, a lot of people playing because of the weekend. So I'm guessing we're getting some issues getting just server lag and stuff. Alright, we're going to have to restart again. Great start. Great start to the stream tonight. So this game is just a wild mixture of styles. You know, there's a bit of Animal Crossing where there's just various events that happen on certain days of the week and certain times, as well as the great old random events. Oh, US, please. Oh no. We really might not be able to get on. This is concerning. This is concerning. Everything's going to change. I can't even change here. Nope. Alright, well, let's then reload again. Uh-oh. Again, this is a small studio of people. Early access. Small studio people working tirelessly. But we're getting through this. We're gonna overcome this obstacle. We're gonna find a server that works. Please. Okay, US. Let's find a low population. Is there one? First cliff. Oops. Okay, first cliff is actually full. Yeah, wow, people are coming in droves. There we go. The livid North Coast. BitTroop, how's it going? How are you today? Alright, Sakura, what's your character for the one-shot? BitTroop is glad to have you. How are you doing tonight? It's been a while. What you been up to? What you been playing? Anything good? Curious about this game? It's very... Oh, it is night. Oh, hello. Hey. A nervous mystic's maid. Hey. Someone's here? Who said hey? Oh, what a relief to see a friendly face. My mistress often sends me out to gather reagents at dusk. She says some of them must be collected at twilight, and I fear some even after dark. There are terrifying things out there at night.
Hey.
Feel safe with you around, Wanderer. I'm grateful for this moment of your company.
Hey.
Cool. Well, I'm sorry. I have to leave you. I have to go. My planet needs me. Twilighted through your last couple runs of this game. Looks really cool. I promise it is far more exciting than I make it seem, because for me it's a lot of walking. But I have been just devouring the world building and the lore. For me, that's the major crux of this game. For me, I very much adore and absorb the world that it's created and crafted. there is, and it adheres very much to these very specific principles that I hold to be important.
I remember nothing of my past.
Hold on, let's look at this guy. Wind voice, wind's favor Kaleem. I am Hechem, wind voice student of Rivenleaf University. I'm pursuing a subject of study concerning wind's movement along the old roads. It may have come to my attention that the major roads do in some way, however small affects the winds themselves. Mostly this is noticeable in the thick forests of the deeplands, but also here to a lesser degree. It does carry an impact. I can share my learnings if you offer me something suitable in return. Wind's blessings. Did I offer you to trade for the skill I can teach? If you do not require it for yourself, it would make a great gift for, say, another Kaleem. What does he have? Tricks of the messenger. Oh, walk faster while on roads. Nice. Oh yeah, we can buy that. We can absolutely buy that. It's what, 36? Yeah. Would you like a pot? I have glass. Oh, I don't need to buy anything extra. I have this. I invested in glass, and that's been a big investment for me. Glass. So we're gonna get rid of some of our music notes. Let's read these real quick for you guys. Musical score, not messages. The lover's lament. What could I tell your husband? What could you tell my wife? We've been away for far too long to return to our old lives. Ooh. The Wanderer's Song. How come the wind still whisper in the glade? How come the sun still owns its former glory? Home comes the birds, still singing their evening serenades. Don't they know you've taken flight? Who still dresses clouds in silver linings? Why is there no veil across the moon? How come the night sky diamonds keep on shining? Who keeps setting them alight? We're selling those so that I can get this skill, because I think it's kind of cool. What does this one do again? So I walk faster when traveling on the roads, and it's a passive skill. It increases over time too. It's got the ability to increase, and it doesn't take any knowledge points, so I'm learning that, and I'm going to equip that right away because it does not dip into my pool. Not the flag raisers. Where is it? All. Here we go. Damn. So now when I'm on the roads, I walk faster. Let's see. Funny enough, I think it's my 6th time doing this particular one-shot, but it's so fun seeing how others do it. Ooh. That's good. I'm glad you have that language separation. A lot of people don't. Hey. Hey. Haru. Hey. Hey, you. Haru. Don't walk away from me, buddy. Hey. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna cast some fireworks. No, he laughed right when I did my fireworks. What a dude. Water cooler break. Haha, Bristickity-Seekow. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. At one point it's revealed that we may have to face a dragon. My previous character had a major freak out. Really? Alright, it's still considered Friday night. We have 2 hours technically. The server times are a little strange. They're not entirely right. He feels it much less now. So we gotta go to this meeting. I have the money, thankfully. Every time I claim one, I also take a swig. I think everyone in chat should. Absolutely. This is a drinking game that I can get behind. That's a drinking game I can get behind. So my character's now beefed up. They've got more equipment. We can probably participate in some more combat than we normally were previously, which was 0. I just want to make sure that I make it to this meeting and get what I need to get done. We're probably going to also upgrade our bag as well, because I can get one that has an extra full bag slot, which is going to be tremendous. There's the duelist warden. We'll have to duel with him and after this is all done. look at this. What are these guys doing? Workers are hanging out. There's some bright lights over there. Jeez. So the adventurers, guests, compassionate tea house owner, old brewmaster. Oh, something's over here. This person I'm supposed to meet is supposed to be here, I thought. At night. A knotted silver threaded cord. A single knot adorns the string, spelling out the letter N. I still take them. Maybe it's Mert. Maybe it's at the tea house in Mert. Maybe that's what it is. Narwhal researcher. We talked to this guy before, I think. The first time I wound up mind controlled by the dragon from almost the very start, and wound up attacking my party as they attacked the dragon. Nice. Yep. You might call me a narwhal and a whale enthusiast of narwhals in particular. You can talk your ear off about them if you want. Do you even remember? Did I even remember to greet you? Greetings if I didn't. My name is Gwen. Yeah, they talk. Huh. The vibe of this game is so rich. That's also the thing, right? I mean, in the case of playing a one-shot over again, part of it is also wanting to do something differently. Approaching it different. If you have a different GM as well, it's very helpful. And if you're taking a more passive approach, what I mean by that is like letting other people make decisions and see what they want to do and like go for that ride. There's a lot of ways you can approach it that makes it very different for everybody. So I have like an hour and a half where I have to find this contact. I don't know exactly where they are. Cord message not. Magan owes Lejana 20 chicken eggs. Oh, that has value. The other ones do not so much. So I'm just trying to find this mistress. What is this? Oh, it's a fireplace. Just a fancy fireplace. Let's see. It's the enthusiastic host. Welcome, welcome, traveler. I understand you have come to witness and sample the wonders of Mert. Teas and its legendary preparation, yes? Let me, Maria Moonglow, be your host and your guide. Now, valued guests, please proceed and enjoy yourself. Blend of fervor. On.
Reserve only the finest tea.
Tea master in there. Is that all there is here? There's nobody here. Oh, on Tea Pavilion Harvester. No, just the harvesters. Where is this person? Oh no. Unbalanced wind-up toy. No, I'm good. I'm worried now. I'm worried I missed him. Or I went to the wrong place. Yeah, it's a traitor. Yes, Bit Troop. He said, I thought he said that it's at this location, or at the tavern here. Am I completely wrong? What tavern do I need to go to? I'm starting to panic and freak out because this server's time is at 22:21, so I have an hour and 40 minutes, which is concerning. Let's see. Nervous Scald. Let's talk to the Scald real quick. Oh. Cough, cough, herb. Yes, Wanderer, I wonder. Okay. Let's see. So my sociality is 3. This gets a little glitched. There we go. So what does he have to say? I guess if you're truly interested, I'm so scared my songwriting isn't, well, any good. But here we go. 1, 2, 3. The one of my dreams, oh, shines like the sun, to lie in those arms when my day is done. Give me your hand and say you'll be the one. Don't shake your head and turn my heart into stone. I'm so scared it isn't any good, yeah. Huh. What do you think? Honestly, I liked it. Are your kids as crazy about pin pebble pouch as mine are? I don't think my kids are. No, I'm sorry. Where are you guys? Worker, start apprentice mystery. Those who run often miss the treasures that fate has placed at their feet. So, off-duty warden. Let's see. If not, I think it might be... You got the wrong warden, Kaleem. My friend here is the one who does the talking. Mind you, he does most of this talking with his presence. Yeah, I'm not gonna duel that guy yet. Oh, maybe I will.
We see all, no one.
Yeah, we're set, I think. 1 second. Yeah. Yeah, he's got that stuff. Don't need it. Let's talk.
We see all, no mud.
He has teachings to share. Draw against him. Let's draw. Ready? Oh, he's gonna laugh. You think it's funny? You think it's funny? I got this guy beat right now. I'm sheathing my weapon. Don't sheath your weapon. What's this madness? What? Why am I not attacking? There we go. Thank you. I'm gonna lose the fight now, though. Because my person sheathed their weapon. I don't entirely know why that was the case, but... Smashing it out. Yeah. I was gonna win. But for some reason my person put their weapon away. And I don't entirely know why. As expected, Khalib. I'm coming back, dude. If I didn't have business to do right now. I'm tired. Let's sit. What does the Jade Brew do? Oh yeah, we're drinking that. Need that energy. We're also gonna sit and rest. It'll increase my overall energy, which is a bit low. And then what we're gonna have to do is make a mad dash to the clandestine place. Dude needs a band-aid and a kombucha. That's the truth! You're speaking so much truth right now, it's not even funny. I don't know about parties. So I need to get to Little Slip. So that's west of Burnings and then north. That's the plan. wind voice. These wind voices are representatives of the Sephra. Wind's favorite Kaleem. I'm Hikam, wind voice student. Wait, I thought we talked. I didn't know you were the wind voice. You did not look like this earlier, which is why I'm so confused. But that is the one who I talked to. Yeah, so the wind voices, they are representatives of the Sephra. So Sephra are these ethereal beings that have decided to take an active hand in the day-to-day activities of society. Oh, Pengda, thank you so much.
Back my turn, stranger.
Welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure to have you. So, the Sephra are these ethereal beings that have been here for a long time. They're tied to nature or something of some sort, right? We don't entirely know their true nature, but they're benevolent, and they have been helpful in the general, like, helping of people, everyday people. But the thing is, I dropped my phone. Of course I did. And so they have a place in, like, city councils, and they work with everybody to help them, you know, with problems that they have. And, but to protect themselves, they use voices that work as intermediaries. They can't help everybody and take everyone. So the voices listen to all the complaints and issues and determine what needs to be addressed and what doesn't, and helps in that way. So we gotta go to looking station. So let's get this stuff here real quick. But welcome Pengda. It's a pleasure to have you. I hope you are enjoying your evening. It's good to have you. We're going to be playing some of this tonight for quite a bit. And this is a fantastic game. Have you played this? I'm very curious to know if this is something you have played or excited to play or interested in. This game is a fantastic oddity. It is definitely a game all its own. Very unique in the best way possible. Oh, I got Bob. And I had water. Oh, another water. Oh, Pengda, thank you for the water. Thank you. Much appreciated. Bob's here. Can't see Bob. Bob's here. Is he not visible? I can't see him on full screen. Sorry. He's a ninja. He is such a ninja. I did it quick. You wouldn't have even known. Not with a meaningless message. Okay. Leaky wooden cup. Ooh. Leaky perfume sample. No, none of that. I don't need any of that. But of course, also, lurkers are always welcome too. You never have to participate. I greatly appreciate just even people just hanging out. Little loot player. Hello, guys. Greetings, Wayfarer. Do you have anything that could share a little extra warmth among the company in this fine moment? I feel the air has a generous air. Pun intended. Maybe you have a joke or two from your neck of the woods to delight or blush our cheeks with. Ooh, meld. I don't have... Oh, maybe I do. I don't really want to sell that yet. And this was worth way too much. Maybe not yet.
So?
Hello. It's always nice to enjoy the outdoors. We gather sometimes like this, my friend and I, to let us be inspired by nature. I wonder what brings you out about this way. Something worth making a ditty out of, perhaps?
So no.
Just going to make some mental notes on a new song I just got into my head. Tell me, Wanderer, how come nature always manages to feel picturesque even when it's at its grimmest? Possibly it's all in the eyes of the beholder, but still, I wonder if I could learn to delight, even when I'm at my worst as a performer, taking some lessons from nature itself. Well, I can say this, that a lot of it has to do with perspective. Do you play any instruments, Wanderer? We're all entertainers here, but we don't only carry songs and tales in our heart. We have some tricks to keep us out of harm's way in the wild as well. I'm sure we can set up a trade if you're interested. Just ask around the company. We're all friends here. We actually saw you earlier, but you didn't see us. We were all spell disguised as bushes at the time. So I can, if I buy that spell, I can turn into a bush. Earl, it's a pleasure. Lip, you do not have to participate. No, you're fine, Lip. I love you. You're a great ninja, Lip. You're the best ninja. You taught Bob all he knows. I have not been eaten yet, Earl, thankfully. Thankfully, I am safe from being eaten. We're in an attempt to rush to find our contact to learn about the art of haggling. But I'm at a bit of a loss on exactly, where they are. Dwarven Dad! Dee Dee, how's it going? But the beauty of this is gambling off-duty wardens. I caught you guys. Hello, traveler. Don't look so worried. We're off duty.
Along, please. Move along, please.
Gives you a welcoming look. Take a seat, Wanderer. Are you a player? Oh, I am. Greetings, Wayfarer. Please forgive the noise, but we really get into our games at times. I am a player.
Yes.
I can't, guys. I can't. I'm on a mission. I want to gamble right now, but I can't. Oh, Bit Troop, there are things. Well, Bob wasn't there this time, so Bob is going solo today. My kids took Bill. There are things that can eat you, Bit Troop. Oh, 100% there are things that can eat you. There are some big... So we saw in my previous journeys through the Western Shores, there was some giant beasts. I think they were a Kelka? Kelka, I think is what they're called. They were humongous and terrifying. But that's not the most. Alright, so we need to get to the Voices Tavern. I think that's where we have to go. But I'm, again, not entirely sure. I just want to get this haggling thing done. I'd really like to get this haggling thing done. There, see, I'm on the road now. I'm not on the road now. Get on the road. I'm on the road. Why does it say I'm not? There. And the game's like, you're not on the road. I'm so on the road right now, game. That's the thing they're fixing, by the way. It's been addressed that that's an issue, that there's not a lot of distinction. It's not as accurate of when you're actually on the road or not. I would love if there was something where you could toggle and just be like walk on road, and it just keeps you on it. So this tavern that's out here is a bit of a clandestine one. Oh, no, Eric! The haggle is as elusive as a Fraggle. Oh, those Fraggles. Don't get me started. They are the most elusive. They always mess with those Gorgs. Why are they gonna do that to the poor Gorgs? I love the Gorgs. They're my favorite. Well, the Fraggles are awesome too, but... Jade Allergy. We're getting wet and sticky. Like right now it says I'm on the road. I'm not on the road. Game, I'm not on the road. I'm just gonna let you know right now. Not on the road. It's a beautiful game, Dwarven Dad. It's a mystifying game. There's a lot of unknown facets. I can't get up there. I guess we're walking in the water. I'm walking in a spider web. So there is combat, and we're going to probably do a lot more combat tonight. Because... Oh, there's somebody there, too. A chanting shade. Like, I want to talk to you. I do, chanting shade. I really do. But I'll come back. You stay right there, okay? Don't go anywhere. Chanting shade. You walk into the background. You walking into the background is blowing my mind. I thought it was side-scrolling only. Nope. You got all this. This is one zone in particular. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a player. Hey. They're invisible. They're intentionally trying to be invisible. Did you hear that? There's some spooky sounds. Tavern guard, gambling regular, entertainer, water-combed tavern keeper, relaxing local tavern guard, young villager, gang member, young villager. Oh, where's this person? I'm starting to panic. Adventurer. Not anyone that I... Gang member? Like... We're all like feathers in a stream, thrown to the winds like danger seeds. We're all like, blink. Yes. Yes, we're dandelions, yes. A tree pinched my finger once. I'm thinking it must have been an omen. Great. I don't know where this lady is. I'm starting to panic. I heard that Merchants Union Counselor Valpoosh is held for questioning by those coroners. I wonder if it's true. Yeah. All the coroners are investigators, we think, from this other city that are helping investigate this murder that happened in Casa, the capital city. And look at this thing. This is a Sephra here. Look at it. You have a feeling something esoterical is nearby. Yes, the Sephra.
Huh? Yes.
To my mind, blackmail is more a sort of tax than an actual crime. Everything's omens these days. So I'm starting to panic. Oh, what's this? What was that popped up? I'm drinking from a water source. I got like a social. Stop this. Cease this. Oh, that's just drink. That's what that is. I thought that was a social command. Well, we're on a mad dash now, folks. The esoterical energy seems to be gone, yeah. So I have a thing, the imaginative trait. I get a notion when a Sephra is nearby. And that's what that was telling me. Sephra are those spiritual beasts, these esoterical beings. That we don't have a firm grasp on exactly what they are as players. And I think as a society as well, but that's just me. Walk to this thing. I want to see these. Oops. Of course you're gonna just... Okay, we don't want to go up there. That's gonna take so long. Oh boy. It doesn't register that I am on the road. There we go. I'm on the road now. You hear these sounds and you're slightly creeped out by them. Hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? 1 second. We're gonna stay there for just a minute. I'm gonna consult the spoiler chat. They're gonna tell me where she is. Hopefully they help me out. Fingers crossed. I kind of want to see what that is, but don't want to.
Hey,
Just throwing out my hay. Can't see. No one has answered my call yet. I need is great, please. Help me! Discord chat. I need to summon the power of the min-maxers. Oh no, I can't see the game. There we go. Scared the crap out of me. Alright. So we gotta go. We'll go south and then east. So what time is it now? We have, yeah, an hour and 25 minutes. Dear spoiler rates, I ask a boon. I call unto you, spoiler boon. I offer you maxed out gear for your attack. All I seek in return is a question answered. Made a secondary call to action. That's the station. Oh, jeez. Scared the living snot out of me. I needed some lemonade. I bought some lemonade from kids in a lemonade stand. Whoa, hello. Guarded adventurer. Just keep digging, boys. Just walk away, friend. Just keep walking, Wanderer. This place is not good for your health. If you don't stop poking your nose, Wanderer, this hole could very easily double as your grave. away, friend, or there will be trouble.
Hey,
Just walk away, friend. I want there to be trouble. I bet you if you go invisible and sneak up on them or something, you'll get a beat on it. They have a lot of abilities and spells that at the time seem useless, but they actually have a major use for players in these situations. They seem friendly. They seem very friendly. Yeah, the spoiler folks have decided that they've answered that question one too many times and have ignored my request. We're on our own. Unless somebody wants to go skim through the stream. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do that. Hold on. My last stream, right? No, it wasn't the last one. It was like 2 before. Did I find it right away? No, it's not that. Oh, I got it right here. Okay, hold on. Right? 3:15. Okay, so it's a little bit before that. I should know I sent you if you present it. Okay, so I found the spot in my stream. Hold on. Someone who can teach you certain effective trading techniques that might be of use to someone like you. If you're interested, visit the tea house by the lake on Friday night. My mistress will be there to receive you. I was there. The tea house by the lake. To the Voices Tavern. It's the Voices Tavern. We were just there. We're just there. Voices Tavern. Were we not? Were we not just at the Voices Tavern? Ah! Loud opening of Code Red can. Weary casual. Be gone with your lamentations. Hey, Nate Wilkie. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. So what we're gonna... It's considered a Friday night. I'm so annoyed. They're at the Voices Tavern, supposedly. We're gonna head back there and see. Just chilling for the evening. I like the chill. Yeah, that's really it. Weary casual traveler, be gone with your lamentations. That's legit what's going on there. I already looked at that. So we might have to server hop. That's what that's telling me. Hey, Loot Players. How's it going, guys? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Yeah, we're chilling as well, even though I'm on edge currently, as I attempt to make it in time to turn in this thing that I'm not seeing this person who's supposed to be here. They said a Friday night. It's Friday night. Maybe if I could just come back into the zone, load the zone. But what we'll probably do is server hop then at that point. It's not this one. Ah, the ghosts. They're wandering. You can see them. Yeah. So it is supposed to be this place. Because I've been waiting for 3 days. Like, I've got to get this. It's Friday night, and the server time is a little weird and askew. I don't know why it's off by such a time, but... Alright, we're gonna make the trek back. I know this is the most enthralling experience ever, but... we must. Can I just walk there a straight shot? Really? We're gonna get soaked. My character's really gonna do this. Alright. It's pretty. It's so pretty. It's terribly pretty. It's too pretty for its own good. I don't know if this was the best idea, but we're doing it. We're wading through the lake. And then we'll hang out and server hop. No, it won't let you go in anything higher. You don't drown, but I'm getting soaked currently, which means that it's just going to take more of my energy. It'll drain my energy slower. So I have to sit by a fire, of course, to speed that up. Maybe she's in this spot here, just outside of the tea house. All it means is I gotta eat more food and stuff like that to kind of regenerate it. And sit. If I sit by a fire, it goes by really quick. It fixes itself. Oh, the anxiety is through the roof now. There's a mad dash. And then my next goal is to buy some more, buy a better bag, get some better combat gear, and go fighting. Pick some fights with people. And see what happens, because we haven't had much experience in the combat world. There's a little bit of a combat glitch that sheathing your weapon after you have initiated combat is a thing that is a glitch that is definitely reported to have been a real deal glitch that they're working on to fix. It won't be in the most recent update, the next one that's coming up, but they're addressing it. It's a high priority after that. Their big thing was trying to fix these boats that have been really broken for a lot of people. Watch, Bird's like, I'm stuck. I can't get up here. Come on. Okay, let's check here real quick. There's nobody here. But there's some Woods powder. Woods powder's for making my fireworks go off, so I need that all the time. Because I can cast my fireworks 13 times right now. We're gonna talk to everybody. The gang members. The adventurer. Just talk to everyone. I heard that. Oh, yeah. We already talked to them. Relaxing local. No, they're not here. All like feathers. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is server hop then. Okay, server hop time. See if we're gonna get them to spawn somewhere else. I know this is so exciting. Logging off and logging back on over and over and over again. It's enthralling. Plan your adventures well with food and equipment. Yes. Many equipable items have pockets where you can stash extra items. We're here for the journey. I'm glad, Eric. I'm glad. I'm sorry, also, folks, that this is probably going to consume my life for a while. Because this is where you started me. In the water. Thank you. Thank you, game. I'm so happy to be in this water right now. Is there anybody here? Hello? Lawless. Okay, we'll probably talk to Lawless. Tavern guard, tavern guard, tavern guard, villager. Tavern guard. Resting wood wanderer. Let's talk to them real quick. Apparently the crime that lies behind the Arch Council's disbandment was so gruesome that the wardens refrained from passing any details to the public.
Hey. Hey.
Day's here. Hey, Day. How's it going? Lawless.
Oh.
They call it the Cloud. I do not know who named it. Never heard of a Sephra outside of the Casa Council that would tolerate being near so many people. Yeah, this is the Cloud. Still nothing. What's in the bag?
Carefully.
Note to self, never play Passage again. The price is too dear. Alright, well, we're gonna log out again. Find this person. Hold on. I'm here for Book of Travel. What does the text say again specifically? About what? Sorry. Oh, it specifically says... that's a great question. Let me see. It's 314 or somewhere on that way. It says... There are rules to learn how to bend and break. I represent someone who can teach you certain effective trading techniques that might be of use to someone like you. If you're interested, visit the tea house by the lake on Friday night. My mistress will be there to receive you. And it says... Hold on, let's see. Just travel west from Mur and make your way to the Voices Tavern. And before I forget, take this message not. Don't lose it. My mistress will know I sent you if you present it. Till we meet again, traveler. That's it. And we receive the Haggler's knot. Alright. Let's find a new one. Can you equip the knot? No. So what's going to happen is you're going to talk to the person, hand them the knot, and they're going to exchange it with something else with you. Let me see if anybody's helped me in this spoiler zone. No. They're talking. Yeah, they're talking about gear. Yeah, they don't. Okay, who's here? Villager, musician, conductor. I'm trying to look at gambling addict, gambling Sephra. Worker. Did I, like, is it honestly like... I'm trying to see if it's like over here somewhere. No. Gambling adventure. Raziel, might know this. So I'm trying to use the Haggler's knot. I'm trying to find the person to give it to. They said it's here at the Voices Tavern on Friday night. It's Friday, current day Friday. It's nighttime. I don't see them here. Do you know the answer to this? I saw a falcon pass overhead with a message not long ago. Mystics and musicians together weave the dark and light of life. If you see someone wearing a jade glove on their left hand, they'll be a member of the Jade Hand gang. Right. It's good luck to touch an omen. The trick is being quick enough. Hides among the crowd. Night feather. Does it pop up when you do the tab. Because I have not found her at all. Played against Sephiroth several times. I don't know why, but even when I'm winning, I still feel like I'm losing somehow. Rumor has it that a few Sephiroth voices still exist in faraway places of Braided Shore. Oh, yeah. Always close to the cloud. Server hopping face them. That's what I've been doing. Alright, we'll keep server hopping. How are you doing tonight, Raziel, by the way? I finally got into some combat. Her moniker pre-meeting is Gambling Adventure.
Hey.
Yeah. That's what it is right here.
Hey.
Okay, that's the only one that I know of that's here, so let's log out and find another one. So we'll see. I just want to get this done so we can move on and do some other stuff. Because this is a big thing. I'm like, I need to get better at haggling. This is important for me. Tried a raid boss for the first time. Oh, that's the did you try the storm, whatchamacallit? The storm, whatchamacallit? You know. Yep, big boy. 200 hit points, right? 200 hit points? Or 200 defense or whatever? The Thunder Katem, yeah. That's a big one. I've heard it's pretty beefy. I haven't been able to fight anything yet, besides duels. So, let's see who we got here. Gambling Sephiroth. Gambler over here. Hey, you don't look like much like a passage player, friend. You don't carry the scars of a gambler. Me, I need to win big. The dealer out there, he has what I want, what I need. They say he has the one thing that everybody needs. That's what this thing is. Have you heard what happened in Casa? The council's pavilion stands empty for the first time since the overthrow of the Halzon dynasty. Yeah, we know it's pretty bad. Yes. Lawless. Warrior. Some say the art council has been disbanded, others say it's been suspended. How are we to know which one lies closest to the truth? Dark star shone over Casa the night the troubles began. Alright, that's everything here then. Okay. So let's log up and try another one. I'm an expert at passage. 200 ward and 20 force. That sounds insane. I mean, you're gonna have, because how many people did you get together for that? What was I'm curious to know how many people in general it took. Like, how many people? 5? Because I don't think you can get more than 5, I don't think, together. So you guys would have to be, like, max force to be able to take that thing down. Everybody had to be, as max as possible. Like, 20 force or whatever it takes. Smoking pupil hunter regard guest. Okay, let's see what we got. Someone told me several union members have already begun campaigning to be voted into the Casa Council once the mystery really happened or comes to light. Castle's a city of culture and for far sea exporting. Never been. I haven't. No. Come on. Yes. Yeah, you creepy sepal. As people flee or die, it gets harder until the whole party goes down. We just need better stats or abilities, I guess. Yeah, so like, what? Regardless of how it works, right? You can correct me if I'm wrong. Regardless of the amount of force something has, if you have one ward, you can take a hit, right? Or does it kill you if you have even that? Yeah. So if you have one ward, you can take a hit. And so you have to have 5 people with as much force as humanly possible. Because I don't know if anyone can have, like... Yeah, latest news from Casa. Yes, I have heard the latest news from Casa. Old professor was seen around here again, treating shellfish and talking nonsense. A lot of folks here today.
Carefully.
There's rituals.
Winds and melodies are one and the same. Get it?
Alcasud.
Isn't Gala.
There are Askin folk suspects behind whatever happened in Casa. No foreigners appeared to be involved. The lawless over here. There's a resting wood wanderer as well. They call it the cloud. Yeah, the cloud.
Carefully.
He is terrifying. I was told that the Hands Union leader, Zeki, is being held for questioning by the coroners regarding what happened in Casa. Everybody's being held. Keep up for 12, 22, 10. It's like mid-range stats, so I can take 3 hits from it. That isn't bad. But yeah, that 200 ward, I mean, that means... I wonder what its speed is. Like, how fast was it attacking? Was it faster than everybody else's? But that would mean you'd have to hit it. You could take 3 hits, so 3 rounds. So you would do 36 points of damage to it, right? Before you died, if you were hitting it before it was hitting you. I mean, wow. That's just, it's crazy. Gassed. This is an easy one. There's nobody here. So you'd have to take the hits and have folks really, really emphasize their force at that point. The highest force I've seen is like 30. You know? And so they'd have to be like all force, one singular defense, one ward, and have somebody be like tank, the thing that it focuses on. But I don't even know if you can do that, right? You can't, like, there's no aggro, is there? Is that a thing? Rattled adventurer. Game regular. Ever seen a Zephyr before in this close? Just wait until it gets you to play against it. Don't make your skin. Hey, you have no idea what we've been through. No, nothing to talk about with you. No, Sam. Tell me more, my friends. Okay, so have somebody be like just decked in speed and ward. It says how to find the hidden temple. Travel to the Jade Urn, then you search the bushes to the north. You won't find it on any map. It's there, I promise you. If you go, friend, just promise me one thing: don't go alone. Interesting. Hick. More tipsy. Arm wrestling engineer? Hello, arm wrestling engineer. Yo, Kaleem, if you beat me in arm wrestling, I'll give you my old working gloves. We've shuffled coal along all the railways against the braided shore, my gloves and I. What do you say, to accept? Yes? Oh, I get you, B. I hope there's more like it, for sure. I absolutely hope there's more like it. I needed gloves anyways. It's interesting. You slam your challenger's arm into the table. Find it myself in the market for a new pair of working gloves. Quite enjoyed the thought. I received digger's gloves. Oh, that burden though. There's not worth it. The children digging about in the dirt at the old potter's field. Does anyone know what that's all about? Don't. Well, I'm glad there's a challenge, right?
Yes.
The Corners Wardens all wear blue and white uniforms on here. Come on. Please, for the love of all. Where's this lady at? I don't have time. I don't want to spend the whole night looking for her. We might have to wait another week. I don't want to wait another week. Let's see. Gambling adventurer. Please be them. Please be them. Please be them. Fight against Zebra. Gambling regular. I don't know if this person's going to be here. Someone told me several union members have already begun campaigning. Yeah, we already know.
Any gift is welcome.
That broken ship pouring smoke all over the place is said to need master iron parts to get its machinery back in running order. Good luck to them with that in this part of the world. I'm gonna do it 2 more times. It's not in a pocket. Nope. It is in my backpack. You can't equip one, right? Like. Alright, switch. in a backpack slot. Yep. Absolutely is. Lawbender. Nope. Lawless. Self-a-traveler. Suckle does not need coupling to produce offspring. They tend to live in a Presuo family group. I'm gonna screenshot that, Laura. Family groups of individuals. What were that? What was that? Now? Of the same social rank, sharing the same goals. Use Selka or something else. Murder in the council. Yes. That's it. Right? Yeah, Haggler's not. Right here. Okay, we got 2 more to go. Doing it 2 more times. That's it. Okay, has a bodyguard with her. That will help. But no, I haven't seen anything yet. This is concerning. When you are close to others who can inspect your collected talents. Okay. Gang member, tavern guard, entertainer. Yep. Talk to the person. Mystic.
Yes.
The evidence that Learners Union leader Arda Baskala might be involved in whatever caused the council disbandment. Interesting.
Hey,
One more. Okay, speaking will consume the nut. Okay. Can you get more from that other guy? I mean, obviously you can, but like, you can't like stack up it or anything, right? This is the last one. Let's make it good. Oh, we're not doing Warden Heights. We did that one already. Crossroad Glade. Hold on. South Dock Administration Office. That's the one. The exciting, the tantalizing South Dock Administration Office. Cool. Let's see. Gambling guest. There's the arm wrestling engineer. Nope. Nope.
Hello?
I can run with this guy, though. Oh, of course I accept. Oh no, I don't think it will let me because I already got the gloves. Friday. Current time 22:20. And it's remoted, okay. I don't know. I don't know. Do it one more time. One more time. And then we'll just do adventures. Because I'm not waiting around. I don't understand. I really don't. Ribbon Inlet. Oh, I can't get in that one. That's why. Okay, let's search. Oh, Boston Fruit. Brand new one. Fresh server popping up. Let's see if it has who we're looking for. I just. Come on, man.
No matter.
No. No. So my other guess, hold on. My other guess is maybe they'll spawn in if I move into the zone with the knob. That's the only thing that I can think of. That's the only other thing I can think of. If I have it on my person, when I zone in, and it spawns them. Because I can't think of any other thing. I can't think of anything. I am incredibly, incredibly unlucky. Seems so. Stranger bugs have happened before. Truth. Now I have technically put the Haggler's Knot in a pocket at some point and taken it out. Maybe that also contributes to that. That could be the case. Exactly. I'm not disheartened by this. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. All that means is that we will have to go and come back next week and try again. Feathers. But we'll see. For all those folks who are hanging out in chat, who are lurking out there. It's a pleasure to have you. Thank you guys for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. Whether you decide to pipe in chat or not, it's irrelevant. Your presence is greatly appreciated. We're having us a grand old time with this game. I'm legitimately hooked in a big bad way. It's a problem. So that's where there's that shade again. Oh, it's a different shade this time. It's a bunch of them. Chanting shade. Let's go say hi to those guys. Why not? On the bright side, I need a lot of money for her. Oh, I mean, hold on. I got a segmented drop of glass and sculpted glass on me right now. I got some cash. I got lucky in some drops. Let's talk to this chanting shade. What does he gotta say? Hello, ghost people. Torment. Unbearable. Or is there a bear somewhere? I can get half of her stuff. See, there you go. I don't know what she offers. I don't know a thing about what she offers. Can't blame Saphra. Oh no, this isn't looking good. Silka Traveler, guest. Yep. Owner, baby Saphra. Nope. Alright. That's fine. We tried. Have to unlock me. Send me back here. We'll head back then and go back. I gotta go buy some more bigger bag space then. And some protective gear, some basic protective gear. Because I don't have... Like, I need some better stuff in my person. Right? Like, I need some shoes. I needed some good shoes. Because my stats currently is 4, 7, 4, and 5. Like, that's not very good. And I don't even know at what point that what I can handle with that. Right? Like, what? I don't know. We're gonna do something. We're not gonna do anything cheap. We're gonna walk it because we're on new servers now. There's new encounters. There's new things to see. These guys are looking for their grave. It's like I don't even know what's a good idea for the gear situation, right? What's the natural progression for this? How do I, or what is what I have good enough for something in particular? And like, where do I go from there? Let's see, this one I think offers one of these offers an extra boost. Single bandits like 5 to 6. Shades are roughly 2, 2. Okay. And where are shades typically located? I mean, obviously at night. What's this? Hello, ghosts. Digging. Skills. Shelf digging ghosts. Greetings 43. so this is placeholder stuff right now. They don't have the stuff for it. Oh, there we go. What the? Pile of stones. Oh, it's flashing on me. Appear to have been. They appear to have been the cornerstone of a large building complex. Oh, I can't talk to it. Enforced randomly. Okay. Found some placeholder digging ghosts. Blacksmithing crossings is a good start. And those few merchants in Obasaha. Yeah, so I have the blacksmith. I've got some stuff from there, so I should be good there. Come on, dude, do your thing. Come on now. Dude. This is also the next fix. There we go. They got this fixed. We're gonna have to kind of do this a million times over. Whoa. Tasty river root, smooth gourd box, and night-scented jessamine to my reagents pouch. Alright. Never knew that was a thing. Okay. Get a better bag. See if I can buy some boots somewhere. I think there's a blacksmith out here. And then we'll head out into the forests. We might go east. I haven't really gone east. We went west pretty thoroughly, but we didn't go very far in the east. We'll just stop by the bag merchant here and get some stuff. Okay. Morsel of food will strengthen the body and liven the spirit. Tasty river root. Sure, I'll eat it. I look out. Maybe I could have interacted with them and something's up with the server because I can't interact with anybody. Great. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's try this madness once more. With feeling. That's one of those things for me. I'm pretty persistent. I found it really interesting that there's people who came into a lot of problems in the game and had no idea how to get a workaround for it. And I'm just like, oh yeah, just gotta do this. It's not a big deal. Should you see someone covering their face with a glittering net, you'll be looking at a member of the Crystal Skulls clan. Alright. So I need your most expensive Form for rule. Yes. Okay, that's what we're buying. What do I have? Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna have to buy something else too to balance this out. 914. And then Simplewood crate. Oh, jeez. That's a lot more than what it's valued for. Alright. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna cancel this. Let's see here. Let's... Oh, it's only worth 93. It's not worth much anything. I thought it'd be worth enough maybe to get me that without having to waste all that. I might go fishing for a minute. I don't want to waste the glass in that case. So that's what we'll do. We'll go fishing for a minute. Town. Do a little bit of fishing. Beef it up just a tad. Let's see, shopkeeper, traveling hunter, wonderful relatives. Let me open your box for you guys. Oh, it's been opened already. Shipping company drafting agent. Moment of your time, Sam? We're representatives from the Casa New Shipping Company. Travelers traveling the land, looking for sailors and ship officers to crew our latest business ventures. Our proud merchant vessel, the Golden Whale, is currently being laid down in Casa. We've learned about this. Somebody's talking about building this enormous vessel. The company believes that as soon as the blockade is lifted, our ship will be ready to take on crew and material in preparations for her maiden voyage. Have you any seafaring experience? Are you able-bodied and sound of mind? Do you suffer from seasickness or claustrophobia? Agoraphobia? Thalassophobia? Or xenophobia? Measures you with her eyes. Takes a series of mental notes. Thank you, Wanderer. Farewell.
Hello?
If your hearing or eyesight are not impaired, please address yourself to the drafting agent. That's funny.
Hey.
I'm close to water. Thank you. So here's the thing. So we know we're gonna talk about lore for a second here. The major story that's around in this game currently is that the capital city of Casa, there was a murder. They believe that the Sephra of that city it was murdered. And a thing that they did not know was a thing you could do. It was believed to be impossible. And so we know that the Art Council is comprised of, I think it's 12 of the major unions of the country. And only one of the union leaders, the Free Union, that represents the people not under the umbrella of all the other various unions. So typically the poor, the sick, or the infirm, the unemployed, that sort of thing. The leader of that union is wanted as a suspect. That's what the rumors say, at least. A murder most foul, audio Eric. These beings that we believe to not be, or that are believed to be indestructible, have been destroyed. One of them has. What does that mean for the overall nature of society here? It's a big deal. Because the Sephra in general represented guidance. They had control over nature, and they have this great power that they use to help and aid people. Frayed traveler's rope. That's useless. And so they're not able to. I mean, that's a big deal. Like, they don't know what that means. It's a major shakeup. We also know that, there's all these different spirits that are out there that have a major effect on the world. There are these anger spirits, the ghosts of people long past that are fueled by hate and want nothing more. Hate, bitterness, these sorts of things. And you can actually fight a couple of those guys. So, but the city is closed down now. It's blockaded, and there's no way in or out. The boats, the seaways are all blocked off. The trainways are blocked off. All messenger pigeons are being intercepted by these falcons, and the only kind of source of information that people are getting from anything is there's this little band of kids that are able to squeeze through the railway blockades and smuggle goods and information out for people. Like, that's a thing that we know about, at least. I came across that. And there's that's really exciting and interesting. Like, that is cool. When the city opens up, which is one of the early things that they're going to be working on in the early access, the first thing they have to do is really fix a lot of the bugs and server issues. And then working on adding more content, more random encounters, access to some new areas, introduce some new classes, that sort of thing. So we're just fishing, hoping to get some lucky stuff, some good money, because I don't want to waste or overspend by a whole amount. Cat sardines only. Cat sardines like 100. I think. We also know there's cults, and people have talked about joining cults, and I'm like, is that a thing you can do? I know that there are gangs that you can encounter and fight, and gang leaders that you can take down as well. But to what extent, I don't know how that works. Like, I've never seen them. I've never come across them. I've come across some bandits, but I don't know if they belong to a particular gang or if there's a gang leader. I've seen screenshots of these gang leaders. Like, I know they're in the game somewhere. And, of course, I haven't explored a large swath of the map yet. We've only got to see about half of it that's currently available. We're just gaining XP like crazy, too. Here and there. We're level 6 right now. The max is, I think, level 10. I think. There's rumors that people hit like level 11 or 12 and that it just takes a really long time to get there. But I'm not entirely sure if that's true. Those are rumors. Various gangs and pirate groups that are in wars, most of them. I'm sure that will come into play later on. Absolutely. Oh, fresh deepwater tuna. I think that's a big one. Yeah, that's 129. Yeah, the sardines are only 20. So we just need to get some more of those. How's it going, Brentwood? How are you today, my friend? Bob did it. I believe you, Earl. Bob, I'm onto you. You're dastardly. You've got some secrets in you, Bob. I know it. It's very pretty burnt wood, and it's very enjoyable, but it's a different type of game. It's not necessarily one that I'd recommend to everybody. It's one of those ones where you have to set your own goals. You have to really put the work in to... It's one of those games where you take out what you put in, and it can be incredibly worthwhile in that regard. It is a really fascinating and interesting game. It's a very fascinating... Never seen it before. It's an online RPG, so think of it like this. It's EverQuest meets Animal Crossing meets Journey. So it's an online RPG. You play with other players, and you encounter them, but you encounter them in small batches. There may be more players in the server that you can encounter, but in reality, you come across them once in a while. I think the max that you can see is 5, and that's it, or 4, something like that. You only chat with pictograms, to do things, and there is a whole lot of exploration, interrogation. Your experience points are actually done by gaining knowledge. So you get that by talking to people, reading things, using your skills, and spending time in the world in general, having life experiences. And that's what increases your level. Your character creation is a very unusual process, right? It's not a matter of like, I'm going to be a fighter, and I'm going to put my skills into strength. It doesn't work that way here. Instead, what happens, and I very much appreciate this, I think it's actually really interesting, you're picking a personality archetype, and from there, you get to pick personality traits that offer bonuses and minuses, because you have to pick 2 positive and 1 negative trait. And based on those archetypes as well, they have certain interests. They're social or spiritual, those sorts of things. And that helps also increase one particular stat that is used for these obstacle endeavors to overcome them. Opening locked doors, getting information from NPCs, these sorts of things. And those are also can be group efforts as well. So say for instance you need to get information from somebody. It's going to require a 3 in sociality, the social skill. And you only have a 1. But you now have a partner who has a 2 in sociality. You guys are now working together to engage with it. The total number's 3. You got your information now. Wait, who's a narcoleptic? INTP. Who is narcoleptic? What happened now? And so like right now, see that I just got those pluses on my character thing? It says that I got XP. Why that is, I'm not entirely sure. Why is it just one screen? So this scrolls back and forth. This is a zone. We're in the city of, or the village, the fishing village of Myrrh. That'd be a personality type using the Myers-Briggs. There is one. So like, I'll show you here once I catch this fish. Because if I go into my character sheet, it's gonna cancel out my fishing. So, like for instance, my negative trait is I have passionate, which my can-do attitude and enthusiasm means that we run faster when you're in a group of people. When you have another person around, you run faster. Because I'm like, yeah, let's go. And then the other one is imaginative, I think is what it is. Yeah, imaginative. And that means that I get a notification when there's a Sephra nearby. And Sephra are these spiritual, godlike beings. And then my negative trait is lonely. And that means that if I'm not grouped up with a player, after some time, my character will randomly spam sad emotes. They'll be doing crying emojis. See? And so, passionate, imaginative, and lonely. There's other ones like shy, where your little emotes are tiny. Or you're a fast talker, where they move really quickly. But there's also other ones that can be difficult, like picky eater, where you can only eat high-quality food. You can't eat low-quality stuff. And, like, I can fill this... Once I find a refuge, I can actually fill out my background, appearance, and personality a little more in-depth as an RP mechanic. And there are skills that people can have where they can view those. They can see those, and when, you know, that private information. Yeah, dyslexic is a horrible one. Yeah, oh my gosh. It's funny, one of the lore people in the Discord is like, I picked the worst negative trait for being a lore person. Because I was like, oh, that one is not going to affect me, you know, in a stat-wise or gameplay mechanically. You know, no big deal. And they're like, I have trouble reading these messages, these lore messages. I can't do it. It's a pain in the butt. It's like, yep, that happens. Watch the stream where an in real life guy with it picked the trait thinking it makes perfect sense. He couldn't read a thing. That sounds incredibly frustrating for him. Because, yeah, you typically, like, the first character you make, you're like, I'm going to make myself. You know? That's what I did here. My class is named, what is it? Murther. It's a Murther. And, so merriment and enthusiasm. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to make myself. That's what I'll do. Very passionate about games. Woo! And imaginative, but also very lonely and sad. And that ended up being, you know, how I did it. Poor dyslexic guy. It's like, oh, I'll pick dyslexic because I want to, you know, be myself. Nope, did not work well. See, sad face. So that would randomly span if I haven't come across another player in a long time. They'll just start crying. I can't wait to get melodies, man. It's gonna be fantastic. Some emotes. Again, this is in super early access. It just came out this week. And I say it's worth it if you like these sorts of games. I think it's fantastic. I'm obsessed. Absolutely. Because I enjoy this stuff big time. I mean, one of my favorite games of all time. My favorite game of all time is Myst Online, Hulu Live, the Myst MMO. So if that's any indication, you know, I love lore and like reading the Dene language and understanding it and understanding its language. Like that was a big thing for me. And understanding the context of the world building and its meticulous nature. And I feel that that's very much the case here as well. And that's the kind of game it is. There's lots of folks coming and going to the boat. So this boat here takes you to Batsaha, which is the island. It's an island town that has a shrine for the dandelions. We're dandelions. The Kalim, which is the word for dandelion. Which were these people in the past, historically, that when the Ascan people established themselves on these islands, the dandelions came from a far-off place with the building know-how and technological know-how to help them start up their civilization and help them build towns. And they wandered and helped people as adventurers, and then they disappeared and left. And now ages have gone by, and the dandelions have returned in some form. Not necessarily in the same way. You know, we're explorers and helpers, but we're not necessarily the exact same as the ones from the past. Raziel says, I'm an ex-Eve player and a hardcore fan of Soulsborne games, yet I enjoy this a lot. Well, that's also the thing, though, Raziel. I would say that the Soulsborne games have an inherent... There is an intersection there. There's definitely an intersection there. Not in the combat mechanics, not in, the difficulty, but that connection is in lore and world building. And I think that there's a definite comparison in that design idea, and I think that's really important. And of course, Eve being an MMO, but Eve's a very different type of MMO. It's the more it's the more crafting and numbers kind of game, which isn't a bad thing. It just is what it is. But I think it's worth a shot. I remember there was a cryptographic sequence in Heroine's Quest, and I wouldn't let myself move forward until I solved it. Yes, Nate Wilkie. That's very much here. There are so many cryptic situations. So they have, when you go through the zones, there are randomized events that are peppered throughout them, like quest events and things. And they aren't your typical, here's an item, give it to this person. There are some of those here that are pre-baked in like the towns and stuff that offer you helpful knots, which are used as a trade item for a very special person in the game world. But these kind of quests that are out in the wild that are randomly generated, not randomly generated, but they pop up. They're always the same kind of quests. They just pop up there in different zones randomly. They're not straightforward. They're not straightforward at all. And we're learning some stuff. It wasn't a part of the game at all. They exist, therefore you must do them. Exactly. And I appreciate that. There's a situation where I have a spell where I can, hide as a bush, or launch myself into the air and view the surrounding areas. As a big wide out view. Like, or turn my clothes a jade color. Is that necessary? No. Probably not at all. There's also instances where I feel like being able to turn yourself invisible or enhance your hearing. This stuff all seems to be much bigger. There's not much. I'm not getting a lot of good fish today. There's some stuff that might apply to those quests that we aren't entirely have figured out. Well, like one big one, I have a spell that allows me to see ghosts and spirits. That's huge. That's huge. So, it is important. It is in there. Being a sneaky character, I love it. I got a skill to hide in water with a breathing straw. That's right, I saw that one. There's also a passive where, like, being in water is like a positive. Like, you actually get something, you get an increase in energy slowly or something crazy. Like, that you have a water affinity. But yeah, hiding in water with a breathing straw, love it. Absolutely love it. And, like, I can't wait for that situation where we have applications of some of these things. That there's a benefit or reason to do it. For instance, like, having that breathing straw thing allow you to get to other areas of water that you couldn't normally get to, or to gather certain materials that you couldn't normally get, that'd be nice. We were talking in the Discord about how to incorporate a friends list in this game, and I was like, well, the easiest answer is you make a tea and you share it. This really slow and meticulous thing of crafting the tea, giving it to them, and doing like a tea service exchange. And now you're friends with that person. Now you know when they're online and what server they're on. Like, That would be fantastic. Fresh deep water tuna, yes. Okay, so we just need a couple more of those. I don't think they're gonna do that. I hope they do. And also, like, how knots in this are such a culturally relevant thing. It's how they write and communicate, and it's how they use magic and weave magic. That's what's really important. And there is actually a place here that is a wedding gazebo, and I'm like, there's totally got to be a wedding ceremony that you can do with someone. I love that idea, although I would never do such a thing, happily married. But, like, I love weddings in MMOs. And, like, to have a knot tying service. It's a similar thing in like, pagan, modern neo-paganism. When you get married, it's tying knots together to bind you. And I'm like, that's an awesome idea. That works great. I got for stamina, it's not worth much. Will stealth kit skill help me steal a lockbox from a camp of bandits? Sure, other skills will find their use in time. I hope so, Raziel. I hope so. And even then, I like ones that just have flavor, like fireworks. Like, I just love having fireworks. Things that allow for more character expression. There's somebody joining up. And that's a big deal. Stealth, being able to go and access places safely and get things safely, super helpful. I love the ability to see, like, or translate runes and glyphs, like ancient language stuff, and being able to see messages and stuff like that well, usually most people don't see or aren't able to acknowledge. Like, that stuff I think is really cool. Excuse me. That would be a cool feature that I'd love to see. And I just want more mini games. I always talk about with MMOs in general, and the ability to do so with other players, not just with NPCs. I think that being able to play little mini games with other players is a big deal, and I know they're going to work on that eventually. Fireworks have a use too? Oh, Raziel, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Oh, don't tell me that. You're making me happy. I totally lost track of that when you just mentioned that. One of the playing minigames with other people, because I always talk about having these more passive activities where you can engage in the world and with other players that doesn't give you necessarily any physical progress. It's something to help pass the time, but also can lead to some kind of social economy. The ability to earn something from those social games that you play. You know, playing chess and checkers, and they have. We're not going to have that in this. Of course, they're going to do their own thing, but having it to be able to play with other players, it really helps in those moments when you feel like you have done enough. You're like, I'm kind of done, but I want to still exist in this world, and to tie that in with some kind of progressive economy. Something that they can earn from that, even just by doing it passively with their friends. I think that stuff is kind of important. It doesn't have to be something crucial or something because I know in this game they don't have money. Everything is a trade 1-to-1. But I mean, they talk about gambling taking parts of your spirit and your energy, and like, make that an economy. I would love to see that be a thing, where players can earn this spiritual energy and have it have worth with the world of the afterlife. You know? It'd be interesting. I don't know, I'm not saying that needs to be the case. Again, I want the creators to make the game they want to make. But I do think that that sort of stuff is really important to have games to play, new ways to interact with other players when you encounter them. And I'm really excited to see how the pictograph system evolves and changes, because they talk about it being something where you, by discovering things, you unlock that pictograph. So you see a monster in particular, now you have that in your repertoire so that you can describe that to people. Now this is early access, so they don't have that feature really necessarily implemented yet, but I do believe that's going to be something, I think, fairly soon. And that's a really cool idea. Unlocking socials through gameplay and experiences is huge. That was a thing when I talked about like Myst Online, again, this game that I dearly love. It was lacking heavily this economy, and it doesn't have to be money, but it can be cosmetics, emotes. It can be, they had player housing in that game, those sorts of stuff, or even just leaderboards and ranking systems that would work on a variety of scales, something like their local neighborhoods to as big as the entire city in general. And I think that's crucial to add an extra layer in gameplay for people. So we have 2 and 2. That's 400 and that's like 500, right? Or yeah, that would be. We're getting close. Let's get one more big fish, and we'll have enough to buy that bag. But also, like, having ways to emotes that would directly interact with other players. Like in Portal 2, in the co-op mode, having you do like the high five, and the other person do the high five, and then you do it. That sort of thing would be fantastic. Just having those ways that you can engage and communicate with other players more directly without it being, typing hi, I love that stuff. I eat it up. And so finding ways to do that and to give those to those players through gameplay, it's a big deal. It's really important. Because people want to collect that stuff. And if they do it passively through just engaging in the game in their everyday, it feels so much better too. Earth and Beyond. I have not, audio Aaron. Tell me of Earth and Beyond. Do not know this game. I like this though. I like this. Tell me. Let me know. That's exciting. Crusty butter tuna, that should do it. Alright, so hold on, it's 900, isn't it? So 500, 620. I want to get one more. Let's get one more. It's still neat. Tell me of this. I must know. But I always stress this, and it's always something that's dramatically missing, especially with the way that typical online RPGs, be it massively or not, they typically reserve that stuff for microtransactions in their shops, and making the game free to play in that regard. No, if you... I'm a weirdo. I'm a person who loves... I believe in the subscription service. Look, Final Fantasy XIV does it, right? Even though it's a more linear theme park MMO. I believe in a subscription service, but I believe that you have to do it right. You have to include all these different layers of ways to unlock content for players by playing the game. And by having those cosmetics, having... Especially if it's not as much. Having cosmetics and emotes and player housing and having a very robust system for that, for people to be able to get that stuff, as well as the passive ways to play. They really disregard passive play. That's what I mean. It's like side mini games and activities that aren't PvP or PvE. They don't do that stuff as much, and it's a major missed opportunity because that stuff can be incredibly fulfilling and important for players. So, okay, some of my colleagues worked on it back in the day. It was a sci-fi MMORPG. It combined RPG elements with RTS, all based around a narrative including galactic politics. Soccer says you had a customizable ship, which was pretty cool. Gameplay was sort of Diablo in space. Nate Wilkie says, as a player, I can't do the subscription service anymore after I was burned out from WoW. I don't blame you, Nate Wilkie. I really don't. I think that the subscription service needs to be a little more inexpensive. So, like, I believe in the paying the subscription service, not having to pay for the full software, or paying a reduced price in the software, and that sort of thing. That's kind of my thing. If you want to have a long-standing game, a living world game, I think it's super important, because when you get into microtransactions and the free-to-play trappings, one of the major problems there is immersion, and those are massively immersion breaking. You want the characters, the players that you encounter, to be realistically achieved. The things that they have accomplished, the things that they have done, are things that you want to be like, how did they get that? And the player be like, I did some crazy stuff, let me tell you. And open up those avenues for players to then want to engage in the software more, to get that stuff. What's crazy is that developers understand this concept, but they do it in a completely different way. They're like, how did you get that? They're like, oh, it's $5 up on the shop. And they're like, oh, okay, I'll pay $5. That doesn't keep player retention. And while maybe that in the short run is going to get you money, they constantly are fighting the player retention problem. That's a major conflict for most modern MMOs and online game developers. They have to find ways to keep players. And so they're constantly pumping out a crazy amount of short-run encounters. I got a rock. Oh. You know, that revolve around a very specific style of gameplay. You know, Destiny. Those games only do one thing. First-person shooter, raid encounters, like, that's what they do, and that doesn't do anything else. And you need to have a broader avenue of interaction. You need to have that breadth. Otherwise, the players don't stay, and they only come back for the moment when you bring out a big new update with new content. They play through the content quickly, a couple days is all it takes, and then they move on. Because you've made such a linear path of progression that it doesn't keep people interested. But I would definitely want to check this out. It looks really interesting. The RTS aspect scares me because my poor brain can't do RTS. But I'm interested. Bought in with time and experience versus money. Yes. The gambling problem with CSGO is off-putting. Absolutely, Nate Wilkie. I hate that stuff. I hate it so much. And I really don't believe... I don't have a problem with games using microtransactions, using a shop for their games. That's just a style of game that I don't find immersive. I don't find engaging. It typically is off-putting at that point. It's not something that I, as a player, find to be worthwhile or keeps me wanting to play. You know, it's just cosmetic. But then it doesn't feel earned. It doesn't... What have you done to get that? There's no story behind it. And the stories behind MMOs are so important, and they've lost that. They've lost that ability to have a story behind your experiences. Those moments where I talked about this in my podcast, the Literate Pixel podcast. You can find that, check it out. It's pretty good. We read books based off of video games, franchises. And the first book we read was an EverQuest book, The Rogue's Hour. It was terrible. One of the worst books I've ever read in my entire life. It's very funny to talk about. There's a wooden Ixar Sexton. But one of the things is there's a foreword by R.A. Salvatore in it. And it's 8 pages long, but it is him describing his first experiences in EverQuest. And it is enthralling. And when you experience that story through his words, you want to play that game. You want to feel that. You don't feel that in modern MMOs. You don't get those stories anymore. They're not there. Yes, Sakura, absolutely put it up. Dave, how's it going, Dave? How are you today, my friend? I hope you are doing well. I'm sorry we're not doing Interactive Fiction Friday today. We're fishing right now. We're just chilling. But what we're doing is really talking about game design and MMOs and the problems behind them. I hope you're doing well, Dave. I hope you're doing well. I'm playing this delightful online RPG that is really a major emphasis on world building, lore, and just storytelling in a more non-linear fashion. It's very delightful. It just came out on Monday. It's in early access still, so it's still got some, issues, and it's still not, complete. But what is here is very enticing and interesting. And they're also incorporating the early access side of it to tell a story nonetheless. An evolving story. Like, parts of the world are blocked off, but there's actually a story behind this that feels interesting and engaging. And those will open up as they unlock more content for it. Got an eBay bargain win tonight. What'd you get, Dave? What did you get today? A strand of coarse hair. Alright. I think I have enough. Let's go check out and see.
Hey,
Nice. Might Magic 4 and 5 complete and original boxes, both combined for $32. That is a win. That is a bargain win. Holy crap. Ooh, the walk speed when on a trail is markedly improved. Yeah, they have to incorporate, though, a on-the-road mechanic, like stay on the road. Inspire a brand new pack. So with that game, so Audio Eric, so it's a sci-fi MMORPG that combines RPG elements with RTS. Interesting. Yeah, the shit that was kind of Diablo. Space. The different one. Hard to tell if it's the same thing though. Interesting. So like, what was the story behind it? Right? Foreign roll is So it's only 700. I thought it was 900 in my head. Okay. let's just give him a throw him a bone. All right. I don't need the stupid paper box. The knotted silver cooler. So that guy here. That there. We don't need that stuff. It's worth like nothing. It's worth like 2. Get rid of the damp clay pot. Put that there. I still got pockets. Let's put the family, the firmly tied knot message. In there. Throw that here. That there. Bam! What an expansion. That's huge. Alright, let's see if anybody here is selling any armor. There isn't much RTS. Corporations at war. Let's select one to rep. You rise into ranks through it. Don't remember late game. Interesting. I remember, and this isn't in an MMO, but it always just reminds me when people talk about like Diablo in space, Armada on the Sega Dreamcast. Fantastic game. It's an open world, run and gun kind of game, but with Diablo elements to it. Where am I going, by the way? Hold on. Okay, that's Alvarado. We want to go south, I think. Yeah, we want to go out into like the Two Wanderers, the Lakato String. Like I've never been to any of these places, so I'm kind of curious. Maybe go. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Let's go through the Charcape Passage and Obo's Blade Pass and stuff like that. So we'll head south. I'm not gonna go take the boats yet because they're still broken. If the site can be believed, it says there are 44 people online now. That's great audio, Eric. 44 people is good for, late, in the twilight of their youth kind of games. So that's a big deal. That's exciting. Pray at the Silver Shrine. Pray. Okay. Can we pray? Maybe. There we go. You're gonna offer a Jade Shard. Extra speed. That's my speed now. Not that much extra speed. So we're gonna go hunting for some shades. You guys saw combat in this, right? I'm gonna see how this goes. Read the knot. Kuro Orchard Mill. Mill worker, mill hand. Blend of vigor. What does the blend of vigor do? Endurance 1. I don't necessarily need that. So what we find as we run across the landscape. Now, do shades typically stay in the wilds? If you're here still, we could go... Yeah, let's go south. It's already rainy. We're already wet. could head south and then just do like a U back up. The Jade Pool. There's some often in Burning Forest. Okay, where's Burning Forest? Oh, in the Burnings? Okay. So then that'll go there then. We'll just go west. Interesting. Let's get into some fights. I'll also grab some fruit on the way too. Cause why not? Western Harvest Route. We don't want to go there. Broil the berries, then simmer? Brewmaster student. So, hello, traveler. Trying to memorize how to follow the mystic brew recipe. Absolutely must get it right to advance in my brewmaster exams. For the life of me, I just can't recall the correct process. Need 3 spirituality? What am I at right now? I think I'm at 2, but I can buff that up, I think. No, I've got spirituality 3. That's great. Dandelion juice after the steaming? Let's fix that. I'm level 6. Ooh. Marcelo. Yeah, I'm only level 6 right now. I haven't delved a lot in like combat and stuff like this yet. Now I'm starting to get into that. I think at this point, got enough money. Hold on, let's walk away. There we go. Phew. Guess I just might earn my head apprentice title after all, thanks to you, my friend. As long as I don't forget what you said. Pupil's mantle cloak. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna put that on. I don't think my cloak does anything. It does not. Let's take that off. Put the pupil mantle cloak on. Oh no. How's it going today, Marcelo? I hope you're doing well. How are you enjoying the game? What level are you? That's the real question we must be asking. What level are you, my friend? Tuft of animal hair times 4. I don't think I've ever gotten a tuft of animal hair before. Barely ripe pears. Alright, let's see how we do. Let's see how we do in combat. See if we got what it takes. Because I don't know if we're going to succeed or not. I'm concerned greatly. I don't even know what they drop, like what kind of gear we're going to get from this, or if we get gear from this. Not entirely sure how any of this works. Oh, this is weird. Yeah, there are a bunch of shades in this area. Hi, guys. Do I have to initiate combat? Flip wants a water cooler break. I'll absolutely have one. So, do I need to actually initiate combat? Or do they auto-attack, typically? That's another big question. Yes, I have to initiate combat. Okay. So, like, I would have to... Shades never attack first, okay. Let's see if I can grab the one. I don't even know if that's a thing. Okay, let's see if I can do that. Let's see. Oh, they both come out. Okay, now I can get these guys easy. I didn't want to shoot my weapon, man. Get your weapon back out. Come on. Why is my stuff not good? Why is it not going up? There we go. So we have this percentage meter that goes up. That's our percentage to hit over time. And since you want to get the rewards down to 0 and get a hit, and you take them out. What's happening? Is that guy not gonna fight me? Oh! No, that wasn't a good idea. Sometimes they can swarm you. Okay. I don't think flee was the right idea, but I got a bunch of XP for it, so... I think it was glitched out there. My confidence is damaged. You feel its burden. Okay. We're gonna sit here and rest because I'm tired. I'm gonna sit. What are these guys? Oh, gambling warden and presence. Yeah, dude, let's sit and gamble for a little bit. Hi, guys. All right, so this is a game of like 21, but the goal is to get to 23, and we have set stuff that's a range. So a range between 1 and 18, and it randomly picks one between those. So for 23, we want to do that. And then we want to be 7 to 9. And then we do 1 to 4. Or 1 to 5. Okay, now we do 2 to 4. Our worst case scenario is 20. And our, oh, he went over anyways. Doesn't matter. Degenerate gambling! Don't get eaten. You are likely to be eaten by a group. If this predicament seems particularly cruel, consider whose fault it could be. Not a torch or imagine your inventory. 18. Let's pass. Yeah, he's in a bad situation. Big time. It's like the Quasar gambling game in Mass Effect 1. It is kind of, Dave. It absolutely is. Oh. Oh, that was bad. 1 through 18, and I got a 1. So yeah, so in this situation, 7 through 9 is perfect. Yeah, look at that. Like, 2 off. Ooh. Is he gonna hit? We tied. I was gonna say, don't hit, man. That's a bad idea. Now, see, I would love for this, what you do for this is have the ability to collect number range cards, your own, and build your deck at that point. That would be a fantastic way to approach this game in particular, to make it more diverse in that regard. I'm gonna pass. So that players now have a whole variety of different choices. Oh, he nailed it. He got one win on me. I'm gonna get your soul, dude. Alright, so 1 through 5 here. Yeah, 20. That was the plan. Also special... Yeah, I saw, they talked about the special cards and stuff like this. And we're gonna tie again. Ooh, this is the fight for the ages. And I love that idea. I love that idea, Rizio. That's... They're reconsidering the game. Well, the reason as to why is because when you have something like a 1 to 18, that's the first one you go for. You absolutely use those higher cards first here, and you almost assuredly win. It is very easy. So having a reworking of the game would be helpful, but it's not horribly flawed. It's not the end of the world, you know? Now we tied again! I'm curious. It has to be a larger target number. That's really what they need to do. A larger target number that can go up anywhere up to oh, I gotta pass. Sorry. That can be a normal range like in the 20s, but could also be a much higher range as well. I got him on the ropes. Got him. No. Big mistake, friend. Bad luck. Alright, dude. Alright. My bad luck here is done. Have a wonderful night, Earl. It is a pleasure as always. Collecting cards would be big. Absolutely. You have a basic starting one. And there can be, or I think that there should be, look at these guys. Machine Thief? Hello. Hi, guys. Talk to our shifter wanderer. We're here to deal. I have a rare machine parts to shift. Show me what you have to trade. Decorated crosshead, small handmill. Do you have... Oh, you got master and iron cogs. Those are big when I want to do that stuff, but I don't know if I want to do that stuff yet. Whoa, so much cheaper. Holy smokes. That's so much cheaper. Oh, but they don't like glass. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Makes sense. Glass is not worth anything to them. Interesting. I gotta get a water cooler break for Lip. 1 second. I have to go back to the scene of the crime and see what happened. If the body's still there. What's this? Remorseful Spellweaver. What? Remorseful Spellweaver. Oh, hello there. Be a dear. Want you would help me find my husband? He's hiding somewhere around here close by. They say this, I've never found this person's husband. I forgive you, dearest. Now for Sephra's sake, show yourself. I'm guessing because she's a remorseful spellweaver that she cast a spell on him. That's what I'm getting from that. The body's still there. I can loot it. Nice. Not that makes no sense. Shade resin. Okay. Let's fight. Yes. He doesn't engage in combat, this guy. And Mr. Answer who gave any concerning the glass. Oh, I didn't see the question. Where did you find your glass? The Silky Glassmaker. Sorry. Yeah, there's a not glassmaker, but a glass peddler. So they appear randomly in the towns and stuff. Yeah, my person is just wandering off into the unknown right now. I guess I have to flee because I can't do anything. So they're just gonna be sad for a minute. I'm getting XP for it, I guess. Yeah, so what you do is you buy it from there, and they value it less than it's worth. Whereas, so we gotta sit for a minute. This guy is tired. So they value it less than what it's worth, and everybody else greatly values it more than what it's worth. And so that's what you use for it. Raziel, yeah, give me some spoilers for that one, because I've been trying to find him, and I can't find him anywhere. What I was gonna do is do the tab to try to discover it, and see if I can figure that out. Maybe I'll go look around that area, and then if I still can't, I'll tag you. And how's it going, by the way, Liquid Sky? It's a pleasure. How are you enjoying the game? I hope you're enjoying it well. It's very good. Albeit a bit bugged, but that's not the end of the world. It could be far worse. So there's the remorseful spellweaver. I'm gonna eat me some of this though. Stack of leftovers. Sign me up. I'll just eat some leftovers I found on the ground. No big deal. I am shameless. There's the machine thieves. They didn't take her husband. It's the gambling wardens. Dwarven Dad! It is the Bogus Meat Factory sarcastic friend. How are you? The twitch.tv/Bogus Meat Factory? Absolutely it is. How's it going, man? How are you today? It is good to see you. You are the sarcastic friend. Dwarven Dad. Yeah, people are coming in to see this game. People are interested. I think that's what did it. Nobody's here to listen to me talk endlessly. Let's see. Are you her husband? Are you her husband? Deer? Did she turn you into a deer? So much sarcasm. What sarcasm? What do you mean? Sometimes I'm sarcastic and I don't know at what I am being sarcastic about. Whoa, I just totally just zoomed. for the meat. The delectable meat. Tiny critter. That's why it's a nightmare to find it. Does Tab find it or no? And how do you find it? Like, is there any sign? Because it's so dark. Hello. What are you guys? Touch of animal hairs. Oh, is this an animal den? This looks like an animal den. I have not yet, but I have ran away because of a glitch. Manage by following a sound. Okay. I might. Is it near her? It's got to be near her, right? In some ways. Oh, I heard something. I heard a croaking. I don't know where. I heard it. The game and my first character died. What? What happened, sarcastic friend? You got the game and you first thing you did is die? How? What happened? I must know. These traces of ancient architecture bear traces of once having been some kind of factory. But I can tell you that you become a ghost when you lose all your lives. What? Oh, that's amazing. That's fantastic. I mean, that's not... I bet you they don't have anything implemented for that right now, but I bet you there's some stuff. I heard a sound. I don't hear it anymore. It was just for a second, there was a sound. Yeah, I don't have a light. That's a problem, is I don't even have a light spell. Like, I don't need it, I can see just fine. That's fine. We'll go look for more fights. So we go up, yeah, into the Crow Orchard then. There's that one shade we can't fight apparently. I would love to be in a situation where you can be a ghost and it opens up other avenues of this world. And would really make exploring this place even more interesting. Maybe find a way to get back, but not be a necessity. I would love to have just a ghost character that is doing stuff in the spiritual realm. That would be very cool. Oh. I heard it again. I'm sorry, guys, friend. Permadeath. Oh man, if I need to get that water break. Hold on, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Enjoy the soothing tones. Be right back. Whee! Oops, not the outro. That'd be.
What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken...
Thank you for the follow, Raziel, dude. Thank you so much. Alright, let's get back in the game. Sarcastic friend, by the way, if you're ever playing, I mean, you're always welcome to come join. What am I on right now? I'm on, I don't know what one I'm on. I don't know what server I'm on currently. How do you check that? You're always welcome to join. Always welcome. Howdy, Eric. Thank you so much for hanging out. As always, it is an absolute pleasure. I guess I didn't mention it. It was some old guy with like 3 wolves that got me. I was sitting there like, oh, so there is combat. How does this work? Wolf just one hit me. That's when I... Gambling old lady. Stop staring, Wanderer. Can't just see him in the middle of a game. Tierberry. Ooh. Endurance +1. Interesting. For 300 seconds. Why not? Right? You can have these terrible gloves I don't want. I cannot see that you're a gamer, lady. Is there something painting here? At some point, somebody's painting here. Oh. What is this? Hello. Bag filled with gravel. Oh, baby. Oh, there's a chicken. A singing chicken. La 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 la. Doo dee dee da da. Eastern eggs. Ooh. Have a biscuit. Oh. Hello? Oh, what is this? What is this? Sorry, Skulls Union Retreat. Yes! Guess I didn't mention it. It was, oh, sorry. My curiosity hit me in the second fight, which is what killed the cat. Oh no! Yeah, because you have to follow. There is a linearity, like a beginning introduction. So you have to go talk to the tea house owner to get some starting gear and your health regenerated, your energy regenerated, and then it tells you to go to Basahat to then go to a temple, within which you then get your leaves all the way to 3 instead of at 2, and kind of start you on your way. Skulls. I am Prasim the Sculptor. Who might you be? No matter. But what matters much is this. In every block of stone hides a great work of art just waiting to be chiseled free. In spite of the gibberish poetics in the air, I prefer to work inside. In the day I might venture out to bask in the glory of the forest, but at night I have seen wolves sneaking about. I've heard tale of worse things too. Be careful traveling through the woods after dark if I was you, Kaleem. I know the sign outside says members only, but you may consider yourself my guest for as long as you wish to stay. Oh, that's nice, thank you. I'm happy you favor my poetic phrases, Kaleem. I have copies to sell should you wish to own some of them. Forever by Ziad Wafi. Oh, this is great. Nightmare, I dreamt that I was a farm cat. Have you seen my missing stripes? I asked the farm dog. No, she said, but I have tasted them in your sleep. I woke up with a scream behind my clenched teeth. There was a man from Batsaha whose words just came out as blah blah. The Batsahans were scared as they thought they heard the voice of the herald Labyama. Once there was a blind old man who fell through his own reflection into the mirror of a pond. As he landed on the other side, he could see the world outside through the mirror surface of the pond. The side on which he now was shrouded in a ruddy darkness. Darkness which, just like the blind world in which he had once lived with the best of his days, staring out of the lake at the sky, in the world, he soon realized the magnitude of the sights that had passed him by in life, and then he wept. Arrogant poet. Gonna dump you. Oh, this guy down here. Bad-tempered flute player. Check value poems, then try to buy one. Okay, I will absolutely. Value poems? I don't right now, but I can find out. Because it looks like things are getting a little glitchy here on my end. I want to get into a couple fights. Yeah, my person's not moving. Let's rest. Yeah, that person has glitched. Un momento. And sarcastic friend, I can join with you then. For sure. We'll do that. I'll join up with you and help you. We will explore this world together, friend. At least I'll get you to Batsaha safely. There's always jank right now. They're working at it hard. Their main focus right now is stabilizing the servers and getting that jank all figured out and taken care of. And it's a matter of adding content. Because in those situations, when you test these things out, they work great. You know, in your tests, wonderful. And we're going to, I do US, and because that's where my person, they split them up. Braid of Aberrat Deepness. You should be able to get in there, hopefully. Let me know if that works. If you're able to get on. Oh. Hold on, never mind. Know it, deer. Let's see. There we go. Know it, deer is what I'm on. Walking without haste and being observant makes it easier to find hidden things in the wild. Rushing has the opposite effect. You've been sent by my critics to distract me, Nomad. My union representative said the Scald retreat would be empty this week. Does this place look empty to you? Just look around. I say, Wanderer, I intended to enjoy the solitude of an empty retreat and to feast on limitless numbers of cinnabar bites from my favorite sweet baker in Myrrh. Alas, when I got here, I found that my food order had been ignored completely. I would pay very highly for any cinnabar bites you can bring me, Wanderer, unless you feel supporting the higher arts to be compensation enough that it is. Almost forgot the sweet baker in Mirror is only open at night. Okay. Okay. What will he pay me in? Let's get the map. Pin. Wants cinnabar bites from Mir. Get at night. Maybe I'll go buy some when I go home. A blue rose is beckoning.
Speak to me.
Don't distort my flow, Nomad. Can't you see I'm involved in a poetic battle with that soulless troglodyte over there? Interesting, folks. I love the chicken, too. I try to find combat, and I don't succeed. Like, I can't find anyone to fight. Dim-witted engraver. Hello there. I'm at the stage of suffering the sketching of my subjects out of doors. I must say I enjoy the creative process of being an engraver. The least. Too many variables. I love the meticulous etching and treatment of my plates more. Technical skills the pillar of true graphical art, if you ask me.
Somna?
So I was saying I do favor the technical side of the graphic arts, but in all honesty I must confess that my true passion is in administration. There's just something so enticing about charts and forms. I've been told I'm on the short list of being offered an official position within the Skalds Union. The Skalds Union includes all the creative arts from music to imagery in all their many forms. Only the woodcarvers belong to the Wood Shapers Guild, of course. In fact, it is on my agenda to bring them in under the Skald's banner if I'm ever elected the union leader. Yes, I know, I'm getting ahead of myself, but as a Skald member, I'm allowed to dream. We are a union of dreamers after all, aren't we? What do you think of our retreat? The Skald's Union allows only members that requires somewhere a way to polish the works to stay there. You can even book it for private use, if you're friendly with a high-ranking official, that is. Speaking of which, our union leader, Dalpina, resides in the Skald's Union Villa in Casa. It is a sad effect of the coroner's blockade that we can't... Oh, dude. You left the zone in mid-conversation. You left the zone in mid-conversation. So you got on the server, sarcastic friend? Then you tell me where you are, and I can go to you. I can go to you. At the crossings? Okay, I can make my way there. So if you're at the crossings, you go to the tea house and you talk to them, and then they're gonna want you to go to Batsaha, which means going northwest to the undercarriage. The Western Verve. And that's where the boats are. If the boat's working. Well, that's it too. Once you go to Batsaha and you go to the temple, that's kind of it. There's nothing more. Now you're left to wander and explore on your own. And my suggestion, starting off, like making money wise, is like investing in fishing early. So you have to go to Mir, which you can get to from Batsaha. Getting the money to invest in the fishing skill. Cardamom. And then from there, fishing for a while and getting that skill up, selling the stuff to buy gear, and then getting into hunting. Well, there is more story, but it is a natural storytelling, so it just happens environmentally through your explorations and activities. Something popped up for a second. I saw a flash. That's fine. Oh, ghosts. That way. Why can't I go off the path? And when you take the boat, you have to do something very particular. So like when the boat arrives, you get on the boat, you arrive at your destination, you get off the boat, and then you log off. Then relog back on, because the game still thinks that you're on the boat. When you relog back on, you're fine. Just don't try to get back on the boat. And that also poses a problem, I guess, for group play then, as well, because with the way that the servers are going right now, maybe do the Batsaha stuff on your own, and when you finish that, then we can group up, because the logging off doesn't mean you're going to be logging back on the same server necessarily, because it might be full. I just want some shade. I want some people to throw some shade. I want to fight. I'm in the burnings. Supposedly shades around here. I have only seen one. Also, what do I do with the shade resin then? I'm guessing that's used for something. Somebody wants that. There's some shades. Oh, it's that guy again. I don't think I can fight him. Right? Or unless that was just a glitch. Let's see. Nope, he doesn't want to fight. This one does, though. And oh, little despair. Maybe? What is happening here? Oh, he's running away. Come here. What? You dodged at 89%? Come on now. Come on now, game. You have to have a weapon first. That's the major problem. You can't do anything without a sword. What? It went from 95 to 61. That's a guess. What? 58? Why did it go to 58? It was at 98. Game. There we go. Desync it seems. Tell me about it. My goodness. Pot of smoke. You're tired and you need rest. Getting hit lowers your percentage. Yes, it does, I think. Despair. Yep, just keep saying despair. Lay down there and just sulk. Stupid shade. It's not look so quiet. Lip wants water. Got water, Lip. Lip, what I would give to find my Switch. Still don't know where it is. so that we could have you use some of those points for some degenerative gambling. Ooh, hello. That's a lot of them. That's a bad idea. Right? That's a bad idea. 5 of them? Yeah, because my stuff is word is 6. So like that would be a bad idea. Drank. I miss my gambling too. I really do. So yeah, so I got to recommend, man. My suggestion is definitely go to Batsaha on your own, and then we can join up, because we have to do a lot of logging out and back in, and it's going to be weird getting back on the same server at that point. It's crazy. It's a pain in the butt for everyone. Ooh. Is that the hut? It is the stalled hut. Okay. I feel like there's something here, like behind these rocks. I got a feeling. Yes. Yeah, so you get to the boat, you get on it, get to your destination, get out of the boat, log out, log back in. Now you're free to roam about the country. Do the stuff that it asks you to do. There's a temple that you have to get to. It's on the island. It's nothing dangerous. You'll be just fine. Can I fight these guys? I want to fight you. You cannot fight the wildlife. Okay. Good to know. Rock. Sakura Ravine. What's this lead to? Little Slip? I've never been to Little Slip, I don't think. No, Little Slip's the, we've been to Little Slip before. Let's see if there's stuff there. We saw some before. Why not see some again? Skills of your wind cost less points to memorize. Yes. Oh, okay, so the Western Wind stuff, because I'm a Western Wind character, costs less. Okay. Old Temple of the Western Wind? Let's go there. I'm gonna get wet, though. Considering I am a Western Winder, I'm gonna go to that temple. Let me see what there is to see. Getting dank though. Ooh. Still considered Friday. We might go visit that tavern again on our way through here. Just because. Oh, there's something popped up there. Oh, a desperate runaway. It's only him. Let's see if I can handle it. not stop sheathing your weapon? Huh. Nope, can't engage in combat with him. He's bugged. I wonder if we're ever gonna get snow biomes. Oh, we're absolutely. You know we are. You know we are. Go into the old wind temple. Seems like I'm desyncing. Yeah. Seems to be always the case here. Let's see what happens. Like, let's see if we can pick up this stuff. If that even works. Ancient debris. Oh geez, 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't have that. Don't have that capability yet. Ancient ferrite grain. Dude, that's at least something. Ran into a knot salesman that sells fun spells that are way too expensive for me. Yes, sarcastic friend. Oh, you're gonna find this. If that gets you excited, you just wait. There's far more where that came from. So yeah, so I need might people. Try to relog. Okay. What I'll do is I'll stay here and relog in this spot. Because this is an interesting point of interest. I like this. Okay. Yeah, so sarcastic friend, it's collect everything that you can, right? Things that are 20, you want to get those stuff. And you want to go to the town of Mir, which is going to teach you how to fish. They teach the skill to fish, and that is what you're going to use to be your moneymaker initially. What were the things? Do you have any in particular that looked really cool? There is some pretty awesome stuff in there. Alright, so let's see. Very spooky. Oh yeah. You can also have animal companions. So like for instance, to give you a little taste of what you can do, right? So like I have the ability to see ghosts. And there's a whistle ability, which is great. You can do this. But also there's team making as well, which is more buffs. Shoot fireworks. Change my clothing to a jade color. I know that's really exciting. And I thought I had one that shot me up into the air. Yeah. Flag Razor's Bind. Flies you straight up, allowing you to see far into the distance. Never used it. Why don't I try it? Since I'm here. Oops. I don't have it memorized, do I? What is currently memorized? A line? Let's just get rid of a line because it doesn't go up in levels. What? There we go. Let's cast it. Oh, that's how far up. I thought you could see much more. Like you would get much cool, like much farther up. There's bad guys there. A group of players that turn into dogs and run with dog companions. Whistle also has a use? Tell me more, tell me more. There we go. You're right, totally desynced. But don't sheath my weapon. I'm on the run, claim. All magic grab is this blade. Please, what? Time to decide. No. I'm not paying the toll. Where are you going? I want that blade. Where'd you go, you bum? What the heck just happened? Oh, certain criminal NPCs become interactable when you whistle. Ooh, likey, I do with a cha-cha. Well, that guy ran away. What a noob. Honeysuckle. Eat up that honeysuckle. Well, sarcastic friend, the making of campfire is nothing to sneeze at. You can make a campfire to make teas later on, which is very important. What's this altar do? Unknown altar. Oh, I see. The altar appears lifeless. Praying might kindle. How much? 5? I don't know if I have what it takes to be 5. Let's see what I'm at right now. 3? Okay, hold on. I might be able to. That is sociability. Do any of these drop my spirituality? Mechanics. That's 1. I don't think any of these dropped my spirituality, but I think I have something that's going to raise it over here. Not that makes no sense. It's physicality. Certainly Charwood now, it's speed. Oh, that's +1. Oh, that puts me at 4. I'm 1 away. Right? I need 5. Oh, 1 away. When they ransom you, let the timer expire. This pisses them off. Oh, okay. That's a good way to go. I'm 1 spirituality away. I don't think I have anything that's going to increase it either. That already is increasing it by 1. No, increase endurance. Oh, that sucks. I was so close. So close. 1 away. Oh, there's a glitch that I found. If you eat it off of the tree, then it adds it to your inventory as well. Oh, there's bandits. Oh, because I'm pressing N. I'm like, why can't I pull up my map using my hotkey? I'm pressing N. So, like, I ate it. And now I have 2. Oh, hello. Uncanny deer. What have we here? A dandelion hunting not a deer. Upside down some of the world. As clouds of storm themselves unfurl. Upside down some of the world. As clouds of storm themselves unfurl. What an uncanny deer. I'm not going to fight that uncanny deer. Hold on. I want to screenshot that. Huh. The deer is not phased. Oh, riddle? Yeah, so I'm guessing you have to cast some kind of spell around them that's going to do something. Are we at the end? We are indeed. Let's go see if that lady's there. I bet you she's not, but we're going to see, since we're here anyways, right? If they're here, I'm going to lose my mind. Smoking pupil. No, they're not here. Of course they're not. Why would they be? Hi, guard. Not giving up. We'll look at the little list real quick. Yep, cloud. Why is it? Yep, omen. Why are they immune? Blah, blah, blah. Have you seen that, by the way, Raziel? Have you seen that deer before? The uncanny deer? I'm very curious to know what is and is not known. You know, for a lot of people, they have a lot of stuff. There's a lot of people who are like, yeah, I've seen all this stuff. And I'm like, really? Well, what do you do? And I'm like, oh, it's not important. Can I kill it? Like, can it give me loot? It's like, well, it could. Hungry voice. Why is that called the hungry voice? Bet you there's something there. Yeah, I tried to kill it. My first reaction most of the time, but it gave me different text. Though it was during the day. What did it tell you during the day? Do you remember? So this is the hungry voice. What an interesting thing. I bet you there'll be an event here randomly some days. Taunted me more or less, hence tried to kill it. Did you actually succeed in killing it or no? I want to go behind this thing. I can't, there's nothing to see here. Thought maybe there'd be something. Near ash leaf though, that I needed. Nope, combat. Oh, combat doesn't start. Okay. Cause like there's a situation where there's a guy in Crossroads / whatever it's called. There's a guy guarding a. You are dry. Is guarding a warehouse. Like, this place is impenetrable. Nobody can steal anything from here. And at night there's a guard there, and I'm like, I want to beat up that guard. You know? I didn't get an opportunity to. Oh, what is this? Oh, it is humming. It's got a furtive glow. I want to rest here. What is this in the map? Does it say? So the biting hawk, the hungry voice. Do I have hearing tea? I do not. I have used it before, but I don't have any on me now. I know that's used for something of importance, and I'm guessing here probably very much so. Ooh, tangled plants. 2? Yeah, I got that. Whispers in the forest at night. Yes. That's what I like to hear. Just weeding my garden right now. Don't mind me. Wood crate times 1, Talum times 1, true root. I'm glad I'm getting some more Mirror Ash Leaf right now, though. That's really important. Yeah, so I gotta figure out how to make that tea. I want to, very much so. Oh, Mirror Ash Leaf, you're so good. I love you so much. You're the best around. There's so much here. That was one where I was like, it spent forever trying to find some, and we found some in like the Western Shores and stuff like this, or in that area. And then little I know that this is like but like we only found a couple. This is a treasure trove. Seasoned hunter. Hey there, good fellow. You're not lost, are you? There are many dangers skulking about unseen in these woods, especially after nightfall. Can you recognize the heavy thumps of a ketem? A ketem? The fluttering shroud and sulphurous odor of a maisu? How about the unnatural silence of a stalking pack of wolves? Know you that the weaker ones will try to herd you toward the most ferocious ones. Well, if you didn't know before, I hope you do now. It's always sad to come across the remains of some overconfident town dweller out of the depths in the wild. Good luck. Thanks, man. Oh, do they? NPC on the West Shore? How do I... Oh, hold on. There's Ketem that way, though, right? Ketem? Is that what they're called? The Astorium. Westman Shores. Yeah. Let's go there, then, I guess. Let's do it, because I think that's an awesome tea. Oh, I can do 3. That just gives us a random buff, right? Come on. There we go. Well, let's do that then. Let's go that way. I think that's a good way to go. In a reinvigorating way. on. So where am I right now? I gotta go north and then west. Let's go this way first. Hi, dude. I know, don't go here, you say. Tough, I do what I want. Hello. You're all alone, my friend. Chanting shade, huh? All alone? Oh. No, come back. What? Oh, there we go. Love this. This is great music, dude. This is such a great combat music. Sure. Dodge. Being thorough in that process. Stick it all. That makes no sense. Rest. Yeah, we'll make our way there then. And then that might be a good crunch. Voss or Trum? He's still chanting. So, do you know a use for the shade resin? Then? Which is your reward? Shade resin. Brew 2 tongues? Is that, let me hear it? I'm curious. Oh, your true identity is hidden. So you take on a variety of false names. Sneaky. Okay, so we need to go far west. Is it Isoterum? Sure. Save some. Yeah, I figure it's a commodity of some sort that would be important. I haven't come across anybody that has any need for it, but I bet you there's something. There's going to be some, like, mystic in the woods who needs it. Or some, there's going to be some caravan of, dudes who are going to want that. The esoterical energy seems to be... Wait. Oh, yeah, they're gone. I just saying that I'd gone away from the supper. Something glowed over here. Ooh, did you guys mushrooms? Horn of plenty. What's that? in there. That feel when you get on a boat, it just doesn't leave. So you try to get off to see what's up, and then it immediately leaves. It has a countdown. It has a bar. It tells you when it's gonna leave. A fireball knot. That looks like fun. Bandit bosses. Oh, that sound. This is a terrifying sound. Can I see though? Game? Can you show me the game? There we go. These little guys, I don't even know what they are. It doesn't even tell me. So I'm guessing I have to go to the Wind Reader's hut. I mean, that's my guess. Means I gotta go around these guys. Yeah, that's a little desync. That's what that means. Like, even after it left without me, I got a loading screen. Yeah, because that was the bug. That's the bug. That when you got on the boat, it's like you're on the boat. If you got off the boat, it's like you're still on the boat. These are the Katem. Look at these beauties. Oh god, there's one there. These things are freaking terrifying. Just gonna try to be incognito. Gonna take it slow. Up on the water cooler break. I need it. Oh. Cheers, lip. I want to turn into a goat. Go give one a hug. I'm scared. Look at these, sarcastic friend. I don't know if you saw these. Look at them. The Katem. I am not a bad guy. Just because I am bad guy does not make me bad guy. Okay, we're navigating them. Those things are terrifying. Okay, we're getting there. Taking it slow. I don't want to run. Thank you, Zangief. Okay. Northeast corner, there's a cave with loot. Just be quick about it. Elderly wind voice. Hello. Welcome. I am Wind Voice Apprentice Afan. Apprentice to Master Wind Voice Kareem at your service. Me and my fellow Kefi are conducting a critical part of our studies out here. Part of our work is taking readings from the enchanted wind foils that you will find at the top of the cliff. They're fascinating contraptions enchanted by our master to read the wind's energies. I know that those creatures, they're manifested at the crossing point of all winds. The energies all become one. They do not see as such, but can be, by some supernatural sense, discover living things. Oops. What tone is that? Sephra's feathers. I almost took you for a Katem. Me and Afan are out here on Windmaster Kareem's errand to study the mystic properties of the winds. But the thuds of the Katem steps keeps us from our work in our sleep. I sure miss my warm and comparatively quiet apprentice cell back in Rivenleaf. I want to be in Rivenleaf so bad. We could only find a way to rid the area of the Katems. Can't help you there. Ardent Lantern. Strong Spirit. Oh. Don't I have that? Strong Spirit already? I think I do. Voices Ritual Knot. Barely Readable Knot. Sailor's knot. Bundle of piquant spices. I feel like that's used for something. No, oh, no effing way! Love you, Lip. Oh, but here's the brew, but you said I can buy it, though? Can I buy it? Or do I have to get it and then, like, run out? I thought I could buy that tea. That's what I want to do. I mean, I'll go back at that point. The sounds in this are absolutely creepy. Merchant sell tables random. Oh. Server hop a bit or come at another time. Okay. I might server hop for it because I really want it. This is something. Something's going up there. And reader's wheel. The sound of this is crazy. I bet you this, if you can hear, there's something there. Oh, take that quick. Wind dust. I want to take that drink and then hut to it over there and just listen from there. I'm curious. What time is it? 11:20? It's 300 seconds is what? 5 minutes? So my hearing now is supernatural. Did you hear that? Does it give me heightened hearing to hear these? Hear the winds. Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll server hop for a minute just to see if I can get that. And because I really want to know. I want to have that under my belt. Like that is one of the ones when I immediately got that. And Basahat, there was a you could hear it, you can get it, and I was like, yes, this is amazing. I can hear everything. So let's server hop real quick. Oh, I'm gonna stretch. I'm an old man. Oh, I'm an old man. I can't express to you how old I am. I'm an old man. Who loves this stupid, boring game. I'm so self-conscious about this. Because for me, I'm loving every second of this. And I don't think anyone else in the world would. Because it's just like... I'm learning so much, and it's like, so we talk about these wind guys, and they're looking for wind energy. Like, there's just so much. They're good kinds of boring, in my opinion. Oh, I don't think you're wrong, but like, this is just a very reflective thing. But I'm absorbing so much information. We have learned so much. We've gotten into fights with shades. Not a thing we've done before. Saw new events that we've never seen before. Explored new places we've never seen before. Gotten new recipes, new money, new stuff. Haven't come across any other players, which is slightly surprising. I was supposed to log off. Did that not happen? Game? Yeah, it didn't happen. Blink. Close window. Stops the game. Plays the game. Some other info will leak out. Oh, that is not the case for my poor brain. It is a curse. Very much just endless accumulation. Well, I guess what leaks out is my day-to-day existence. I always forget the little things, like, oh, I have an appointment. Oh, I have to go do this. Switch me. US. The livid North Coast. No keyed grave cools. Nope, that's not one we can do. Oh god. Watcher's house? Nope. Braided Vibra Deepness? Nope. Reset. Reset. Come on, game. Come on. It's like you have that old car and you're just like, pop it. You know, you're doing the Karate Kid method. You're just trying to get it to just start. You have to kick it into gear. Give it a push. Oops. Lake Bay. Okay, there we go. We're here. We have reemerged. Please give me the tea recipe. There are absolutely, by the way, constellations in the sky, too. Sorry, I scared you. Jade guys align. Strong spirit. Nope. Purse of assorted dried leaves and spices. Wish list knot. Knot of the Hands Union. Does that have stuff on it? Cause me likey a do a da cha cha. I wanna know. Doesn't. Oh. Okay. Let's log out. Find us another spot. Watercolor break lip. I'm gonna have to pee. No, there's no downside, sarcastic friend. You can. I didn't check. In Southeast Crossing, there's a special event going on right now. The Gym of Casa. Yeah, you can just close it. It's no big deal. Nope. Ever jade wall. Come on now. Moon of blocks. There we go. Moon of blocks. I just passed it. Got some nice stuff. Okay, I'll check it out. We just teleport to wherever you click. Oh yeah, that is a bug for sure.
Hey,
Hi, Van. They have the strength of a raging ox, but are lumberingly slow and quick, easy evade if they attack. On occasion, the half-winds conjure up a number of smaller ketems instead of a single bigger one. Each one appears to have a heart and a central core inflamed by the half-wind curse that drives them. I'd like to be able to talk to this person, but I can't seem. There you go. What do you got? Brew of two tongues is consider your identity. Dang it. Limestone cane? No. Theater playing out? Like, I want that to be a thing. I guess I could get there in 5 minutes. I could easily get there in 5 minutes. Let's do that. It ruins the exploration aspect, yeah. I could be sneaky about this. I could be kind of cheap. What are these little dudes? Are they little Katem? Like, what are those little creatures? They gotta be, right? I'm hearing kids laughing. Worst time for that to be the case. I'm gonna end it in just a minute, actually, sarcastic friend. No worries. Treasure-seeking adventurer. What kind of treasure are you seeking, my friend? I can't talk to you, apparently. But yeah, no worries. I'm going to be back again tomorrow night doing this, and Sunday night, and Monday night, and probably Tuesday night, and Wednesday night. I want to fight you, kid, but no. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. There we go. There we go. Such addiction. Ugly heirloom bird. I'm tired, hon. Rest for a second. I gotta find out what this enhanced hearing will do for us in the forest. There's only 80 seconds left. Oh, it's not going to be enough. We're not going to make it there in time. The sound of percolating tea. Are you here, lady? No, you're not. People smoking hookah. I hear you, you hookah smokers. So I gotta go to the crossroads then real quick because there is a market going on and I've got the money to, I got a hole in my pocket ready to burn. There is a Sephra nearby. Send something esoteric near you. It's on the other side of this crap. It's on the other side of this. Come on, go, 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 go. No, I'm gonna lose my ability to hear things. I think I did already. Dang it, it's right there too. It says you send something esoteric nearby. It's saying there's a Sephra nearby. Oh no, that's not it. Dang it, I went the wrong way anyways. Percolating tea? That sounds steeped in suspense. It's steep tea. Tea itself is a suspension liquid. Lip, you are the best. Unquestionably the best. The esoterical energy seems to be gone. It moved. An ancient elven sculpture, its display mechanism appears loaded. This was not the case earlier. Recently it has been unloaded. So somebody already did the thing. Well, that's dumb. Sure, I'm actually the worst. You may want to be sure about these kind of things. Lip? Lip? No. I'm right. Hello, are you spirits out there? How many are here? Is there 2? Hollow Ledge. Oh, we've been to Hollow Ledge. We don't want to go there. How many of you are there? 2? 3? 4? Never mind. 6? Well, if this thing did what it's supposed to do, we might be able to do it. If it doesn't... Yeah, of course it doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna be cheap. I'm being cheap. I apologize. We're gonna make our way to the crossroads the cheap way. Because I want to get there because I gotta end it pretty soon. I gotta get to bed. I'm tired. I'm so tired. You have no idea. The amount of work I've had to deal with this last week has been astronomical. And then tomorrow is me like spending the entire day cutting a podcast. Like the whole day. It's a big one. It's 2 hours long. It's so big. It's terribly, terribly big. Unstuck me. Where am I now? You don't have to be sorry, Lip. You don't have to be sorry. There's a lot of chatter here. What is going on? Hello, all you deer. I hear a lot of talking. Southeast crossings. Alright, so the best way to get there is Kuro Archer. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think those deer are people. Because I heard like a cacophony of talking, and then there's just a bunch of deer there. I'm being so cheap. The world is judging me harshly for my actions that I'm about to take. Game. There we go. Game. Scared me for a second. Where am I now? Okay, so I gotta go south. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Is there a separate there? What is that? Hold on. Hey, dude, can you just move a little bit? I'm seeing something glowing. Oh, it's just a fire. It's not as important. It really did look like I really did see an ethereal beast there. It was just my imagination. Oh, okay. Good game. We'll do that. Right? Because, yeah. I agree, Traveler. How you doing, by the way, Lip? You doing okay? Check in on Lip. It's the late night Lip check-in. How you doing, my friend? I hope you're doing okay. Love you, Lip. Worm-eaten apples. Yum, 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 yum. really, but I've been avoiding dumping on other people just because I'm a miserable slut. You can dump on me any point in time, my friend. And I mean this quite literally. On all aspects. It's perfectly acceptable to dump. You want to do so in private, of course, you're more than welcome to. You can do it publicly as well. I don't mind. I don't mind a dump or two. Good old-fashioned dump. So, the map and the big scale of things. Yeah, this is going down south is going to take us to Crossroads. I love me a good old-fashioned dump. Just heard public dump. Yes. Okay, yes. You heard the rumors are true. We do have, in fact, in our midst, a user. This is what happens when I step out for a moment. I know, Sakura, we all know. We all know, Sakura, what we're getting into. I just don't understand more. There's so much to understand. I want to buy all the teas. I need to buy everything. My thing is like, I need an arsenal. And it's not weighed in weapons. It's not. It is comprised of... So Southeast Crossing, they said there is a merchant gathering. Haiku for lip. Okay. A haiku for lip. Hold on. Let's get a haiku. It's time for a haiku. When one takes a dump, they leave with bowels empty and a lighter heart. This has been a haiku. Hi.
Hey.
Oh, they're very excited. Rasper's excited. Hold on. I want to question, where are the merchants? The Crossings Ghost. Did you like that haiku? Was that good? I've been told I am pretty good at haikus. That's what they tell me. Come on, Rasper. So many dead. I never knew there was a graveyard here. I haven't explored Crossings in ever.
Hey.
This way, Rasper. There it is. I'm glad, Sakura. I'm glad you loved it. Whoa. Lag. Forager. What do we got here? Merchants Union Trader. Seasoned Merchant. Retired Adventurer. Vegetable Seller. Entertainer. Visiting Pole Fisher. I talked to the Pole Fisher. Sower. Oh, he just sells the fish. That's fine. Mill worker. Just sells food. What does a sower sell? Okay. Ferrite string half sword. No, that's not needed. Loose pastime lockers. Oh, okay. Oh, create wind shelter. Okay, we got that. Hide in water. That's the one guy had. Affinity for water. Rejuvenate your body when you stand engulfed in water. Call fruit saplings. Riper fruit for you and everyone to enjoy. Oh, I might get something there. Odd goods merchant. Unknown cog. Fireplace. House of Ari.
I'll visit.
Oh, it's a spatial house. What the? With this, a spiritual house appears, granting spacious shelter for you and everyone. But it... Okay, they want less than what I was thinking, so that's good. Oh, they'll take exactly the price, though. I gotta see what else there is out there. I gotta remember this one. The Odd Goods Merchant. Okay. City Folk. Forager. Seasoned Merchant.
I can teach you how to properly bind a knot, Kelly.
Pouches, salt crystals.
I prefer grass over road.
Blossom. Unbinding the snout will make flowers sprout from the ground. Okay, we'll take that. We will take that. We will absolutely take that. Thank you. Have a worm eat an apple. Have some cardamom. Have a... Oh, I could do an out of the hand unions because it's not really worth anything to me. And ugly heirloom. And... There we go. Perfect. Making flowers sprout. I like it. I think that's that for this, right? Yeah. Lemon's tiny hut. Exactly, Sakura. Oh, Sakura's excited now. Okay, Sakura. We're gonna go talk to them again. Where did they go? Odd good merchant. Yes. Does the retired adventurer have something to say? Oh, they have stuff for sale too. What do they got? Oh, they have what? Oh, that's the tiny one. The create wind shelter. Hide, oh, that's right. He had hide in water and create call fruit sapling. Okay. Guess we're good day. Another one from me. We're gonna get that one. I like it. The House of Ari. Perfect. Perfect. Mirror Ashley with acorns. I got millions of acorns. We're gonna grind the crap out of that one. Because I want to build a giant house for people. Market wood. Worker. Ooh, one-eyed merchant. Oh, hello, one-eyed merchant. You've got something good for me, don't you? I have something special and offer just for you, but it comes at a cost. Oh, don't do it. No, 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 no. That's the cursed ring. That's the cursed ring. We know it's a cursed ring. Void Wolf's just like, oh no. No, we're not doing it. No, I'm not getting cursed. You're a one-eyed merchant. Point. No. This person's so excited to have someone like me around. Not the cursed ring, cursed by a rainbow parakeet. What? They're excited about that. Hold on. Let's whistle. He's smoking the hookah right now. So the sower. Yeah, they didn't have anything I wanted. They want to show me something. They have a question. Oh, Merchant Union Trader. What do you have? Oh, the bags. Yeah. Comfortable turtle. Modern alloy arm cover.
Huh?
That seems like it's very helpful. I don't think I can afford it though. I don't have a lot of stuff though for worth. Maybe I could. Maybe I could make it work. Let's see. That's an upgrade for me. I might be able to make this work. There we go. Got to keep my ring. Haggler's not still in place. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, because that armband I have does nothing. Now it does something. Where did he go? Where'd my dude go? Got an upgraded armor. That I like. Oh, bikini backpack. Got some pocket slots. Why not take it? Sorry, this is not the. It's supposed to be called the Eye of the Taker because the Taker was the parakeet. Hence, the jewel is the parakeet eye. Interesting. Yeah, I know it's the you do not take. You do not take. No, no, no. Don't get. Or if you do, be prepared for a lot of work. That is not necessarily enjoyable. Oh, my person. Did they leave? Yeah, they left. Hey, Bitter Road Warden. Oh, a challenge. Hello. We road rodents patrol the old road and beyond, safeguarding merchants and travelers. Many seasons of walking has taught me a thing or two about wayfaring. I have such a skill to share, should you be interested. Yes. What does he have? Forward. The guy's talking to me, apparently. And I can't see his messages. He wants a duel though. Let's duel. I've got you, dude. I've got the advantage. I have the high ground. Yeah, the desync is... Wait, what happened? Oh, that's mine. I was like, he's got 10 ward? What the hell? I've got you, dude. Oh, he got me a hit there. Nice. Oh, dang it. Come on. Come on. Oh, no. I've got to make this count. Oh, he's like, what? 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 Gotta make this count. Let the desync sink in. He's like, oh god, what's happening? He wanted a duel. This way, fine technique kill him. Good. Yeah, they're shocked. That's funny. So what is this? What is this again? Bonus to your ward when walking on roads. I don't know. I don't need that. But that was great. I want to fight. I don't win very many. Do they have a can you buy teas from here? Because I never get to buy teas here. Yeah. Tea cellar. There's a tea cellar here. Awesome. Give me good tea cellar.
Greetings.
Just the jade brew.
Hey.
I prefer grass over road.
Trust the cider. There's my dude. Oh, he's like here taking a sip.
Greetings.
Oh. So my group made their characters for Monday. It's going to be simultaneously the best and the worst. Well, isn't that the... I mean, that's the thing. Right? You know those people who always complain about, like, oh, you know, failure in a game is terrible. Or party got, you know, TPK'd. And it's like, if you're having fun, does it matter if you all died? Like, you can make death be fun. We have a grung rope. What's a grung? What does that mean?
Treat yourself, whatever you wish.
Where's my jade guys? Yeah. Now my clothes are green. I'm up here in that roof. Little poisonous toad. It's a one shot, who cares? And then for the pièce de résistance. Let's see, what do I need to get rid of? Because I need to get the house thing in there. So I need to get rid of. Okay, I can just take one of these down for just a minute while I put this up. Oh, I can do that 12 times. Watch this. Watch this. I was like, what did you do? I love it. I have a turtle barbarian, or a corker barbarian, and an undead ranger who is inhabited by insects. Sign me up.
Hey.
I made my little house. That's very cool, Sakura. You're gonna have a grand old time.
Hey. Hey.
Did it. Yay. Oh. A knot of thankful wishes for that. Okay. Normally that doesn't happen. Yep. Sign me up. That's awesome. Yeah, we're gonna get bikes. Look at this bike.
Nature cares not for
Traveling skill merchant. What does it got? Oh, guys, that's all. Yes. Yeah, what these represent. Oh my gosh, yeah. So he talks about the colors and what they represent to them. Cobalt, the endless color of the ocean, of the poisonous azure wine or sorrow, and of no return, in a word's death. Marble, the ambiguous non-color of the wind of youth, and the unbound knot, in a word humility. Sulfur, the color of the sun, the glory of learning and culture, of the passing of time, in a word achievement. Cinnabar, the color of blood and fire of passion, and of the beating heart, in a word life. Umber, the bond between nature, the earth and the people of roots, and the mystic words making, in a word creativity. And there you have them. Of course, there's one color missing. Give me some pieces of charcoal, and I'll tell you the lore of the color of char. Until then, wanderer. Ooh. Piece of charcoal to learn about char. Okay. We must remember that. I need a piece of char. Coal. Piece of charcoal. Writing that down. I'm glad, Sakura. I'm glad you are. That can be a tough one for some folks. What's wrong, Crossing Ghosts? Oh, I can't see him. I'm gonna fart again.
Hey. Hey.
Okay. Let me get my skills back up. Blink. Alright, let's see. What do I gotta get rid of? Yeah, my passes for this. Oops.
Hey. Hey.
Hey, Crossing Ghosts. Happy to meet you, Wanderer. I do enjoy the company of the living. So much, how can I say, life in you.
Hey.
Their children were quite fun to be around. Yeah, we talked about this guy the last time. You're in connection with your inner child, Kili. Little and dead and all, and I'm so grateful I'm not drowning in the sea of torment or drudging on the bitter barrens, but I sometimes long for that alive buzz. Give me that as a particular drink, honey brew. The sweetness, strength, and floral tones of honey brew give me a rush for a moment. Make me feel as alive as a ghost could ever be. If you could get me some honey brew, you'd have this old ghost, thanks. Keep it out of sight of Ethel, agreed? Okay. I have to get honey brew.
Nature cares not for politics.
Here was the Casa councilors themselves who voted, making the new Foundry Council acting Arch-Council until whatever happened in Casa has been resolved. Yeah, because what happened is, oh, it's another person.
Hey.
Vasky. There's more than just... they got a whole bunch of people, actually. We got...
Trust the Warden's Union, Keller.
We have a whole bunch of people.
Hey.
Yes, so many people.
Hey.
Oh, Vasky wants to stay in town. Okay. Come on, Rasper. Let's go. Because on Sunday night, the railway... Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here. Hello. Oh, somebody was killing a bunch of dudes. Hello? Somebody was emptying their pockets. Jesus, what is this nonsense? Wow. What in the world? Stolen railroad spike tunic. Why'd they dump that there? Bad crescents. Yeah, we don't need those. Field bandit's chest guard. What do I got here? 4 or 3. The chain gang official shirt. Weather. Okay. Sociality -1. Strange armband. Musty perfume. Okay. Landlord of the Cobalt Wolf Gang. Conductor's insulated vest. The half sword. Well, I got some stuff to sell then. Right? Ooh, I might actually wear the illegal crescent. Somebody unloaded their stuff then. Like all the extra junk that they don't need. I gotta find a way to get her to be not miserable. I'm gonna show this guy the cave and see what happens. Interesting.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
There we go. Is the spot? Yeah, this is the spot. Go show him the cave.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Somebody's been in here recently, so that's a good sign. Now it's a matter of seeing what's here. There might be some things, there might not be. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I thought I saw something. I was like, oh no. It's not what I thought, so that's good. Pure soot. I'll take it. Why not? I have the space for it. We're just having ourselves a time. I really do need to get some light in here. Because I can't see in those darkened places, and you know there's something there. You know there's something there in those dark places. Here's the real trick here, is this is the spot. There's typically something here. Rubble. Oh, someone cleared the rubble. Oh, something there. Hood of Ovi to leaf. Whether practical or fashionable, affirming wealth or status. Okay, let's take that. Simple leather roll. Back +1. Alright. Sweatband. Oops. Taking him through the cave. Normally there's some stuff there, but somebody had already seemed to have gone through it, at least somewhat recently. Cat while we're here. You can't though. That one you can like, buy things from. Small fly loaf. So yeah, they have a meeting here on Sunday nights. What that meeting involves, I don't know entirely. But they say they meet here, and I'm curious to know what their goal is. All the train workers. I'll whistle this time. Oh, nice. Nice. That a different type of firework? Oh, they changed the color of their clothes, I think. And then I must leave. Goodbye. All right, let's go find somebody to raid. Let's see who else is on right now playing this game. Ba-bum, ba-bum. We didn't accomplish what we set out to do, but we did get some other good stuff. So let's go pass this off to somebody else who is playing this game right now. Apparently, I'm one of the only people playing this game right now. Let's see. Let's go say hi to Nightly Sleeps. Let's see what they're all about. Let's go say hi to them. Give them some love. And no. We're gonna go say hi to Sim Gamer. They raided me before. Let's go raid them in turn. They raided me last night. Let's go raid them. Sim Gamer TV. Really great voice. This guy's got a great voice. Interesting streamer. Really cool guy. So let's go say hi to them. Alright, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow night. 9 p.m.-ish. Actually, that time and not, 2 hours earlier. To play more of this. I'm hooked. I'm sorry. I apologize. No Shadow of Cerberus. We're taking a break. Okay? Goodbye. Thank you, Sakura. Thank you, Lipin. Thank you, everybody who hung out. Bye to humor.